Good morning, afternoon, evening, hey, what are all these middle fingers? YouTube, Twitch is attacking you, unwarranted. God, what is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Platypus, thank you for the $2. Now I have something to listen on my drive. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for watching and listening. Right off the bat, man. Unprovoked. Check out my mug. Ooh. Damn. How y'all doing today? On this fine Wednesday, you ready for some next level cooks? What did I say about that mug? Babe, we had no other mugs available. I'm not gonna drink coffee out of a Guinness mug. Okay? What's yours is mine. It goes both ways. She doesn't like it when I take this mug. Such a beautiful mug. Nice cup too. Thank you, Evermech. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the kind words. If he breaks that mug, I will break his neck, guys. She's just a jokester. She's just kidding. She's just kidding. How y'all doing today? Hello, everyone. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. We got another Pokemon stream, and we're gonna start off by opening some packs. We're still hunting for the anime Sabrina. Meditine. This cup fits your headphones and your forehead perfectly. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna time you out for that for an entire minute. Get banished. Okay, a Vileplume. All right, maybe we can flare it. How about anime Sabrina, man? Like I cannot get this card. I'm drinking some coffee. I need some caffeine in me. You know, I had a good night of sleep. Like yesterday I went to bed, guys. Yesterday I went to bed at midnight. Like an adult. Hope you're proud of me. I mean, getting Erica is good, but you know, we already have like a million of them. What does a man have to do to... No. What do you mean, no? No. I get another pack. What do you mean just 3? What is this? After the Teletubbies were finished. Oh, Extasio, you're so funny. You're hilarious. Anybody able to tell you that? Fucking Extasio. What? No. No. I do not accept this. Doing the new TCGs today? Actually, no. Like the game is still not. They're still having issues with the Steam launch, so we're going all in with Pokemon Pocket today, guys. Sponsorship has been postponed. All Pokemon today. What? No. Give me back. Give me back now. I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get mad. There we go. Not addicted. Come on, this is it. Oh, Abra and Tukadabra. Oh my god. Guys, I may need to like actually free to play this shit. Timid Fencer, hello, it's been a minute. How you doing? Any anime? Any full art trainer cards? Give me the anime. God, people suck. Y'all just don't know how to open packs, I swear. Loving Pocket, it's awesome. Excited to see future sets. We're getting a mini expansion. It's rumored to be like 76 cards in basically 12 days. Less than 2 weeks from now. I can show you something mini that expands. Can you like not? Yeah, you know what? YouTube chat was right. Twitch is just absolute degeneracy. So are you not gonna play Snap anymore, Mog? Let's see. Do we actually open one of these? I got cookies, man. I got cookie. I can hunt for like the Snorlax here actually, because I saw there was like a pretty interesting one. Yeah, Snorlax and Digda. I'm gonna go for that. What do you mean we don't know how to open packs? Inserting them in our anuses and contracting doesn't work? What did I just read? Yeah, this does give me a headache. Oh my god, I was about to pick that slot. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You guys saw me. I literally was a... What happened there? Oh my goodness. Arcane Void, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hello. Pixel Toast. Hey Mogwai, been watching you since Pocket dropped and love your content, man. Your Blastoise deck with Mewtwo walling has been some of the most fun I've had battling this game so far. I'm really happy you enjoy the deck. I'm even more happy that you enjoy the content overall. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stream. See, guys, a supportive message. Seem kind of rare nowadays. What do you mean pack? I don't have a pack, right? I do! Not a thing! Okay, here we go. Disappointment. Nothing but disappointment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the MegaMogwai channel, we tried Alakazam Zapdos. It was an absolute disaster. We scrapped that deck, but then we played High Voltage, a Pikachu EX free Raichu deck that goes all in on the combo. Was amazing. I was going over the gameplay, guys, and we beat Pikachu EX like 5 times. It was incredible. And yeah, it's gonna be today's video. This deck was super fun. Like Magneton, Lieutenant Surge. Like this is like some really compelling stuff. And I'm excited for like more cards of this nature to be introduced in the game as the as the card pool expands. Really good shit. We even have Smug Pikachu. You know, I think he's all hot and shit. And yeah, this was some really great stuff. And then we ended the stream with Jiggly-Drill. This deck was fire. This deck was absolute fire. The best Beedrill. Finally, a Beedrill deck that I feel worthy of an upload. You guys know we've been trying. We've been trying for quite some time. And that's why you can say whatever you want about me, but I don't rush decks that I don't feel good about on YouTube. Quality over quantity, baby. We finally got a Beedrill deck that is upload worthy. Was absolutely amazing. The new Jigglypuff definitely makes a difference. Going with a split with Wigglytuff and Wigglytuff EX. A one-off of Meowth to find our Beedrill pieces. And a sick-ass deck at that. But today we're going to move onwards and play some of the other stuff. We have 2 new decks. We have some Victreebel, which is a brilliant name if you ask me. That is essentially a Victreebel Executor EX deck. It's not really something super original. Like you have seen this Pokemon combination before, but not with these distributions. Not with the one-off of Farfetch and a Giovanni. No Sabrina needed. As then we have a brand new creation here in Vaporeon. Vaporeon, you're gonna be blown away, is a wheezing Vaporeon deck. You've never seen this guy before. Oh yeah. We got healing. We have a one-off. We only play 1 Koga, 1 Misty, and 1 Giovanni. As we run 2 potions to focus more on resilience. And we got Bruxish for when we need a little bit of extra damage. Beedrill Jinx is pretty good too. I can honestly see that combination working. The problem is it's a dual energy deck. And Beedrill, like, 1 energy attackers are not my favorite thing to use for dual energy decks. Because you kind of, unless we're talking about Wheezing. Wheezing is built different. Because Wheezing achieves value outside of just purely attacking. But it can definitely work. But I feel like right now the best way to play Beedrill is this deck right here. Like, look no further. If you want the best Beedrill deck in the market, it's standing right in front of your eyes. This is the way to go Beedrill. And the options for Beedrill are only gonna get better when we get like actual decent like partners for it, right? Like right now we have to resort to Wigglytuff, which, you know, works. But as we get more and more grass types and, you know, 2 energy grass type attackers that are not Pinsir, because Pinsir sucks, I'm sorry, Beedrill will be more and more playable. Beedrill is a very fun Pokemon. Very good, actually. Like, in a vacuum, Beedrill is very good. 120 HP, 70 damage for just 1 energy, and then being able to retrieve it for 1 energy. This is madness. Like, this is actually mad. If you find the pieces, this Pokemon is insane. So pairing him with a heavy hitter is the way to go. You know, but ideally one that is at most stage 1, right? Like, that's why, because right now grass is a little bit clunky in that regard. Bro, just play Starmie, Lamal. Stage 1, 90 damage, free retreat. Guys. That got me thinking. Maybe I should only play Starmie decks. Because Starmie is like a really good card. I should upload a Starmie video every single day. What have I been doing? Why only one of each Wigglytuffs? Because I feel regular Wigglytuff is very underrated. You generally like, sometimes I like to run 3 copies of them, but in this deck, I really wanted to run like double X speed and the one off of Giovanni. Like I was having some space issues, right? So I just decided to go split. You know, instead of running double of each, I split them. Because generally, like you only really need one Wigglytuff a game. And sometimes Beedrill really benefits from a partner that's able to attack for 2 energy. And Wigglytuff is very underappreciated in that sense. You know, she has the hyper voice attack. You know, she yells Oni-chan, and then she kills something. Like dealing 60 damage is very, very nice. So I like the split. It's just like the energy curve. It makes the deck faster, basically, and gives me more reliable early attackers. As the idea is to pivot a lot between our Beedrills and then bring in the Wigglytuff for the win. 2 energy, 60 damage sucks? No, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't. It's a little bit under, you know, like obviously like if you compare it to stuff like Sand Slash, right? There are things that hit harder, but the difference is Wigglytuff can fit into any color combination. 60 damage is actually very reliable. You know, and paired with 100 HP and being able to blend it with any other color is a pretty big deal. Like it's actually, it's very much playable, believe it or not. It's really solid. Nunny. Whale D Shark with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a great stream. Guys, is he a whale? Because we're free to play here, and we look down on whales, but he's also a shark, so I'm not sure. Packs are dry though. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm hunting for the anime. Well, I call them anime. Basically, the full art cards. I'm trying to find full art Sabrina and full art Giovanni, and I just can't get it, man. Why are you laughing? Love your content and yapping, etc. But the in-game music is killing me. Really? You don't like it? Never gets old, man. You've only heard this a million times. Cosmic, thank you for the $2. Good morning. If I add this emote, you guys are gonna overuse it. I may use it myself, to be honest, because sometimes y'all are too much. Fine. Can you guys see it? Need a Vaporeon emote for today since we're using her. Absolutely not. That's where I draw. That's where I draw the line. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a great time to tune in. Yeah, great timing. I did not like that. No. I can be a little bit of a degenerate. But not that much, no. Add this emote. No. We have enough wanking. Arcane Void with the 100. What were those again? Met an absolute madman who played Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres in one deck. You know, Reddit would call that based. Love your streams, Mog. I've been watching you since the Karma Yasuo deck. My brother in Christ, I never made a Karma Yasuo deck. What are you talking about? I never did that. You're lying. At the Vaporeon, no. Why? No, you can't make me. Pinsir is more or less a grass version of Tauros. Why do you hate it so much? Well, because Tauros has 100 HP, Pinsir has 90, and Tauros doesn't have the potential to miss. I really dislike Pinsir. Pinsir is booty, and I wish that wasn't the case, because I think Mega Pinsir is a really dope Pokemon, but... And I like the art for Pinsir as well. Like, I like this card a lot. But God, I hate his attack. YouTube, dude, do I allow Twitch to have that Vaporeon? No, they're just gonna spam it and then it's gonna be on my videos. No. Absolutely not. No. I won't cross that line. It's 75 damage on average for 2 energy. Macaramus, what kind of math are you doing? Like, what kind of math like, Macaramus, what kind of math is that? It's literally 50 damage on average. Bro doing meth. It's like 75 on average. Like, what? What am I missing here? What were your thoughts on the Raichu deck from yesterday? It's today's video. I love it. I love it. It actually, like, sometimes the theory crashes, like with the Alakazam deck. I learned that Zapdos as a pivot is not justified. And honestly, like, I'm happy. I'm actually kind of relieved that the Alakazam didn't work out, because that would kind of mean that Zapdos can be universally kind of be used as a pivot for most decks. But the fact that it's an EX Pokemon really does balance the card. But this deck, the theory just worked out exactly how we envisioned it. It was amazing. Like, I went over the games yesterday. We beat Pikachu like 5 times. 5 times. And like more than half of the time they were going second. I loved it. I love this deck. It's edgy and cool. I still think that 50 damage on average and that much HP for a basic Pokemon isn't that bad. You're right, it's not awful, but it's... This is a good coin flip card. This is a good coin flip attacker. The King of the Seas. This I'm willing to gamble for. I mean, Executor is like, I'm talking about like a good all-in. A good like coin flip attacker that can fail. Executor doesn't really fail, right? Arcane Void with the 40, guys. Well, what is that? Like I've got it again. I had 100 before. What is that? I keep forgetting that currency. Jim Broski with the $5. Thank you, Jim Broski. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So what do we play first? Victreebel or Vaporeon? Golurk deck. The Golurk deck just doesn't. Okay, so Golurk is a requested Pokemon. I see it a lot in my comments on YouTube and stuff. Like, it's a Pokemon that people are really excited for some reason. I'm not, because it really is just kind of like a strictly worse version of Mewtwo. Like, there's no, I mean, the upside is, you know, it's not an EX Pokemon, but guys, like, on average, like, Golurk is actually a pincer. That's the problem. Golurk is a pincer. Like, the mid, just compare it to, like, Marowak EX. Dealing 80 for 2 energy. I have to spend 4 energy on this dude to deal, like, 100 on average? And I can miss? Hello, Blaze, making the entrance. I still got new decks to brew, and I don't have to resort to Golurk. Not yet, at least. All right, how about we play some Vaporeon, guys? Not even like only 32 minutes in. Only 32 minutes in, and we're gonna play Reformed. Yapper no more. I want to see the Swan deck, but that's just like not interesting, right? I think they maybe play Mewtwo, guys. Oh, no, okay. We're going first. We got that Dark Energy. So we lead off with Coughing. Oh, look, Caterpie wants to find friends. Let's make sure that never happens. Pokeball. Double Eevee, double Vaporeon. Here we go. My pretty Eevees. Less yapping, more fapping. What? What's the concept of this deck? We wear them down with poison, and then we have a very resilient, bulky Sweeper and Vaporeon. Like, we don't need to as much attack power because we poison the frontliners. So this is essentially a defensive deck. We play defensively. And as of right now, I'm gonna leave this Eevee online in case they want to like Sabrina me. I'm gonna suffocate them. I know that sounds like really harsh, but it's just a little bit. Just a little bit. No wheezing, I cry every time. The Venusaur matchup, you know, I'm not so sure about. We're a defensive deck and we're running into Venusaur and Butterfree. Did they find Metapod? You didn't find Metapod. You can't find Metapod. You suck. Where are my professor's research? My opponent has like 6 cards left in her deck. I have 12. What is going on here? What is happening? Wheezing. What the hell? Why? I can't even kill this Caterpie, bro. This is pathetic. This is depressing. This is actually depressing. It was right there in front of me for the taking. Can I find Wheezing, please? Can I please find Wheezing? Bruh. Yeah, I think we lost. Because we're running into a Venusaur deck and we're playing a defensive deck and we cannot find fucking Wheezing. This is ridiculous. Can we break through this? Nope. We're dead. We're dead, aren't we? Our healing just doesn't account for like that kind of damage. Maybe we top deck Wheezing now. Took you forever, buddy. And is this a game we can, like, they're dealing more damage, they're healing for more. So I think at this point, it's actually impossible, right? The healing for Butterfree. Yeah, this is not. This we can't power through this. I mean, that's a really bad matchup. Okay, that looked really bad, but that's a really bad matchup. We also drew very poorly, but also like just the Venusaur into Butterfree, like that's arguably our worst matchup. Because we are a defensive deck, and that kind of just like outbulks us. Now we need to figure out if we do have actually good matchups. The idea here is Coughing matches up well into Mewtwo. We got the Wheezing. So we go Pokeball first. There's Bruxis. This reminds me of Twitch chat. Okay. I'm gonna fully deploy. Though we probably technically only need one EV. Like, I want the red card to not achieve any value here. They ram us. We don't have Darkness Energy. But we do have her. And we can leak all over them. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming. What? That's not who I was expecting. Energy onto Bruxis, because we could potentially draw into a Koga. Can you imagine they top the Golurk into double Gardevoir? I could hit this, or I could, you know, suffocate it. I'm gonna potion here, because if they find that Gardevoir, they can try to one-shot it. Miguel, what's your Spotify Wrapped? I don't know what that is. Regular Mewtwo. Oh, they're giving up on it. Vaporeon. Some 07s for Golurk. He came in and he did nothing. Well done. Oh Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Vaporeon! We're counting on you. We're counting on you. No Giovanni. No Giovanni. Oh, you think you're so smart, huh? You think you're so clever. Vaporeon tanks. And you know who comes in? I'm gonna give you the kiss of death. I'm so fast. Mwah. Die. What's your favorite card and why is it wheezing? It's wheezing because wheezing enables so many archetypes. It's just a dope card. And haters will hate. Where are you going? You gonna side shock me? Well, I got that Darkest Energy. And a Misty. Okay. You gotta run. You can power blast me. I mean, I could have just brought up the Eevee, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I did that, but, you know, just style points. Style points. Ding, ding, ding. Bing, ding, bing, bing, ding, bing, ding. Leaving this in, it's important to leave the wheezing in. I should have just brought the EV. I would have had more energy. That was stupid. But it's important to leave the Wheezing in because that means they can send in the Gardevoir and finish off one of these. You know, the moment they attack with Mewtwo, it's over. So they probably do that and then retreat into something. No. Why do people turn their brains off? I feel like sometimes against some players, when the game gets complicated, they're just like, fuck it. Attack! You're overthinking. People just wanted to do a last hit before losing, but that's I'm not overthinking. Like, the game is not lost. The game is actually not lost. They just have to pivot. They have double Gardevoir, bro. Do you understand the amount of pivoting you can do with double Gardevoir? Like, they still had game. We don't do that here. We don't quit. We never give up. Okay, is this deck any good? What are we stalling properly against? Let's give it more of a chance, but okay. The water matchup is interesting. Until they Misty. Hello, Mog. I've been following you since Runeterra times. Never actually commented, so hi. And thanks for being the weird-ass mentor I've always wanted. You could have said all that without the weird asks in the middle, you know? I think I'm pretty normal. I may be above average, but I'm still normal. But thank you. Thank you, Robotnik. Welcome. What's that message on YouTube? I want to ban him. I forgot. Extasio's a mod. Oh, God, what was I thinking? You are not normal. But that's where we love you. Vaporeon. Guys, put your finger left. right, Eevee. Get him. Get him. Guys, Vaporeon is going to put in the work here. This is the kind of matchup. Vaporeon's thickness, you're not ready for this. Hi from Malaysia. Just can't stop following all of your Pokemon Pocket contents. You did a great job. Keep it up. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you so much, buddy. We can combat the Greninja with the thickness. With the thickness, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kind of matchup where this deck really shines. Our resilience comes into play here. But I think I'm going to have to evolve Vaporeon preemptively. Like, before being able to attack with it. Like, not going for the attack again. Because all they need is a Greninja, and the Icy Wind combination will take us out. And that, Professor's research, is music for my ears. Here we go. Your boy coughing, and a second coughing. Thinning the deck out of all of our basic Pokemon. Nothing but evolutions await. Evolution here. Into a second source of water. And now we wait. The Sabrina. Let me think here. Potion? No Greninja yet, though. We have the X speed because we're so fast. We're so damn fast. Here we go. Rule 34, baby. What? Attack! Bubble Drain attack. Gonna beat this Articuno 1v1. And of course they tapped the Greninja. Of course, classic. That's our last Sabrina. No more Sabrinas. We don't play the coughing yet. Yeah, we bait them into using the water shurikens incorrectly. So we go up to 70. We go up to 70. So we do need to potion here. Really, 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 really. Oh my. Oh. Really. As frustrating as that is. As frustrating, I mean, that's complete bullshit, right? But I think that's a good tell that this deck ain't it. Yeah, we got like Sabrina twice. But even then, like Vaporeon is just not resilient enough to be a tank. We need more HP than this. 130 HP just isn't it. For a Pokemon of this nature, like 130 HP just is not it. Nah, man, this card is kind of ass. This card is very much ass. Like the 30 HP gain is nice, but it's in a color that doesn't have any like other way to like heal. This card could be better if water gets some tools for that. But, no, this card is just not it. This card feels really, really bad to play. The attack needs to be faster. Something about it needs to be better. Yeah. Still, like that Misty shit will never like. Oh my god, that's tilting. Okay, let's play some Victory. But I do think Vaporeon did end up being the worst one. Just because like water is not that great of a defensive typing, and you need a bit more. Yeah. Calvin, thank you for the 45 mirrors. Thank you, buddy. Can you try to build a special deck with Nidoking? I could, like, the one thing that I have left to do with Nidoking is try to actually make a Nidoqueen deck. I just really don't like Nidoqueen's design right now. No. Fire. Double Bellsprout, no egg. Okay. Let's see what they do here. Farfetch? No. Why would you do that before going for the Pokeball? What if you get Moltres now? Exeggutor EX top deck. Now. I'm gonna force him to, I'm gonna force him to have an Arcanine, right? By doing this. Otherwise, I give them the free kill. They probably have the Arcanine, but any prior damage is nice. And again, we force them to have it. Exeggutor, we really need you though. Ah, yikes. Unfortunate. Giovanni? Giovanni top deck? Giovanni top deck, please. Bro, what the hell? There's no way you don't have X speed. No professor's research draw the entire game. All right. The red card really really hit right. I mean, to be fair, like I didn't have a professor's research in the hand then, and I didn't have it back then. And against a fire matchup, like low rolling like that, man, I couldn't even find Exeggutor EX. We drew so bad actually. It's kind of wild how bad we drew. All right. We're going first. We can lead off with Farfetch. Given we have the entire Bellsprout evolution line here. I'm actually gonna give the energy to Weeping Bell. I could give it to Farfetch, but if they evolve into Wheezing, they knock it out. So I want to make sure that I can hunt down the Ekans. Maybe not. But I know my Farfetch is very likely to go down here. Maybe I should have let off with a Bellsprout, to be honest, considering I had the entire evolution line. Maybe that would have been the ideal play here. I'm not gonna evolve into Victreebel just yet because I wanna catch the Wheezing off guard here. I wanna heal the poison. I want to heal the poison and then Giovanni Victreebel them. I'm trying to be sneaky about this. Instead of just like telegraphing everything. Exactly. They walk right into my fragrance trap. Here we go. Jebaited. Jebaited. Boom. Koga denied. Wheezing down. I repeat. Wheezing down. He was greedy with that Koga. I mean, that was the entire point of the play. My brother in Christ. You're just feeding that Ekans to me. Yummy. Yummy, yummy Ekans. We do need to find pieces, though, so that we don't succumb to Sabrina. So let's try to find the other Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell, please. Lure that Ekans in. Get the free kill. We need Weeping Bell, though. Otherwise, Sabrina next turn. Sabrina next turn beats us. Because the Arbok manages to one-shot it. Please, please, Weeping Bell, please. Weeping Bell, please, I beg you. I beg you, please. Don't make me lose to Sabrina. Come on, Weeping Bell. My boy. My boy, please. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to Sabrina. We lost to Sabrina. This is so... Oh my god, this is demoralizing. Maybe they don't have it. Fuck. At what point did I play this Bellsprout? Should I have, like, looked away? Should I not developed it? Thinking ahead in that sense? No, I developed it at the very beginning, actually. So it was hard to see that coming. God damn, bro. Why not Erica your Victreebel? Because my brother in Christ, I drew it. I drew it with Professor's Research. I couldn't play it that turn. You should just hit the Arbok. If there it was a threat for Sabrina, bro, they had another Arbok in hand, obviously. Like you saw how big their hand was. They were building up another evolution for the Arbok. Y'all can't backseat. You don't even know how to backseat. Are we getting skeetoed? Are they gonna surprise attack us? Bad draws. Oh my goodness, what the hell is his hand? What the hell is his hand even? I one-shot this. So I'm gonna evolve into Weeping Bell anyways. What I mean by I one-shot the Petalil with Victreebel is what I mean. Go. I'm gonna lose to Go. I'm in a situation where a pivot into, like, I mean, they need an X speed in Sabrina. If they have X speed in Sabrina, Goat can one-shot my execute. They can crack my egg before it turns into a coconut tree. 10 out of 10 biology, Game Freak. Truly inspiring. Let's get the healthy one. And eat them all. Off meta versus off meta. You may already have the win now. I love how a lot of you act like I can only beat off meta decks when, like, literally I beat meta decks all the time. I go in a few, I lose a few games in a row and y'all get obnoxious. All right. As if you could do what I do. Please. Let's go Farfetch down. Let's go Erica here. Let's heal this. And we want to keep hunting down the Petalos. Like, that's what we're going to be prioritizing here. We're going to build up energy on the Executor so we get to potentially pivot with it. And we are just quite simply pinning them down. Getting the free points here with this fragrance trap right here. Denying the Lilligans. Now Lilligans are just dead draws. And Goat. Good goat. What am I gonna do with you, goat? How do I reach these kids? Swap. 50% chance for a clean kill here. You made me look bad there. But the cool thing is, we can go again. Okay. I see you. Nani? Overconfidence, maybe? You played with fire, boy, and you got burnt. Hey, at least their go like didn't even take a hit. All right, lose streak averted. Just needed to queue into go. We're getting really bad opening hands here. Like, every single game. Can I get egg at least? Please. Thank you. Watch me get red carded. Now that I have, you know, the opener. Okay. Oh, how about I get a heads? It's only fair. Heads for heads, right? Come on. Come on, Eggy. Eggy, my boy. Eggy, what are you doing? They won't get me paralyzed, right? Arigato gozaimasu. Bro, what is this? Like, all the coin flips go their way, really? All the coin flips go their way. God, I hate going against blue decks. They all play the same nonsense. Okay, can I please not be paralyzed two turns in a row after you flip heads with Misty? Thank you. Jesus Christ, these draws. Can I get a heads, please?
None.
Okay. Zariwaya, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Okay. Some retribution is at hand.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
No potion? Gossimo, thank you for the get the sub. This person is this deck is so annoying. They're gonna try to sleep me. My brother in Christ, why are you staying in? The place to pivot into Jigglypuff. Executor, please punish this. I beg you, please punish this. Please. Please, I need you to hit heads now. Please, just return the balance to the force, please. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this, you got this. You got this, you got this! You got this! No! Fuck me. Fuck me. There's no justice. There's no justice in this world. That was everything. That like we just lost the game because of that. Bruh. Bruh. Pain. Absolute pain. Like two key attacks. We missed two key attacks because if I flip heads at the beginning, that Greninja never happens. And if like, oh my god, all those key coin flips went their way. God, I'm so bored of Misty nonsense, man. Misty just allowing like any water deck to just ramp out of nowhere. Ugh. Gossimo, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. I got raided. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier. Thank you for the raid, buddy. God, Misty just melts my will to live. Okay, redemption. Dragonite. Dragonite. We go double egg, Farfetch into Bellsprout, red card proof, and we have Executor. Like, wow, we have an actual good starting hand. I didn't know that was possible. How about we just end this here and move on? I mean, I can't be mad at that, you know? I'm mad at, like... I just hate Misty so much. Misty is just the bane of my existence. We are not gonna play around here. We're gonna Giovanni to guarantee that we one-shot this. So we force the Dratini in, and of course now you hit heads. You're not a serious Pokemon, Executor. You're not a serious Pokemon. But it's fine. Honestly, like as long as I'm not playing Misty, I'm happy. What an epic game. As long as Misty exists, ranked is screwed. Yep. Yep. Hey Mogwai, when flipping a coin, holding the coin for a while before flipping increases the probability of getting heads. You should definitely try it. Even if that were true, that's the kind of shit that like pathetic, weak players resort to. We don't need to cheat here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Like it's like those YouTubers like saying, "Oh, if you do this, you get the weather pick that you want." It's like the clickbait misinformation. Like get out of here. We don't need to cheat to win. That's a weak mentality. What is this hand? What is this hand? Guys, I'm gonna die to a Kangaskhan. They're gonna pivot into Kangaskhan and they're gonna one-shot my Farfetch. Oh my god. Let's talk about this. Kangaskhan, let's sit down. No. Let's have a just hey, relax. Okay, hey, yeah. The idiot actually listened to me. Fall! Oh my, what? What the fuck? Kangaskhan, remember when I called you an idiot? I was just messing, bro. We got a Pokemon. We got a Pokemon. Unfortunately, we have to risk it here because we cannot afford to let them have a kill on Farfetch here. We have to risk this because we're playing not to lose. Or we're playing to win, not to not lose. Because basically, if they get a kill on this, then Dragonite is just an automatic win. It's probably going to be an automatic win anyways because we cannot draw our Pokemon for some reason. But giving them a kill is just not the way to go. They already have the Dragonite. They already have the Dragonite. I have to trap the other Kangaskhan. But I don't have time to trap the other Kangaskhan. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Don't one-shot me now. After all we've been through, Kangaskhan, don't shoot the... Okay. Girl, there we go. God, she's so... Oh, she has a problem. I mean, single motherhood is a tough gig, man, and she hits the bottle way too often. It's kind of sad. Okay, we need to stall here. So we got a Weeping Bell, and then we're gonna lure in the other Kangaskhan, and we're gonna try to build up a solid board so this Dragonite doesn't completely obliterate us. You're oh my. I was actually starting to have hope. I haven't drawn a single Professor's Research. Oh my, oh now you think you're fucking like somebody? Get out of here. Please. Wow. 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 Maybe they don't have an X speed. This game was a disaster. An absolute disaster. I cannot believe they top deck red card at that critical moment. After I bricked like oh my god. Eventually I'll find the Professor's Research. You know what I'm saying? Like eventually. Don't crack my egg. Don't you dare. I should have given the thing to you because now I can't bring in the other one if I top deck a Victreebel. What is this? How it feels like the deck is conspiring against me. Like what is this? It's giving me like the worst possible draw every single time. Why did they even put an energy onto that Kangaskhan? That play made no sense. I mean, I guess they expect me to kill this, but they know I'm not gonna give them the opening if I can avoid it. But I mean, the X speed now, yeah. Oh Jesus! Oh my God, that red card. I mean, more than anything, the fact that why am I not drawing Pokemon? Okay, what's going on here? I feel like I'm getting shafted. Like, I cannot draw, like... Not even... I'm not asking for, like, a crazy opener, but I have a really hard time, like, drawing... a playable hand. Okay, Farfetch going second is good. Double Weeping Bell, Pokeball, Giovanni. Okay. Don't give me an egg. Give me the plant thing. All right. We'll have to be patient. Puerrazo. That's how you say it in Spanish. Golpe de puerro or something like that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the leak comes for you? Okay. So you're just letting your Bulbasaur die? Ah, of course you're not. Well, that gives us a target for Victreebel later. You don't have Giovanni, do you? No way. No way, Jose. Farfetch, you're pretty good. But I need more immediate pressure. So let's go to the back end. Let's bring in Executor. And let's smash. Attaboy. Atta tree. That's my tree. That's my tree. Bofetada de puerro. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they got the Venusaur already? Oh, Jesus. Well, Venusaur's gonna be able to attack tomorrow. There you are. Good stuff. Okay. Energy here. Smack him again. Lilligant down. Watch them play a fourth Pokemon. Why do people do this? No. That is you are lining up to die. You see the Bellsprout I have. People don't think, do they? People are allergic to thinking. Oh my God. The Papaganus is strong within this one. Energy to Executor. So we can quite simply get the hell out of here after we knock this out. XP top deck is all we need. I have 2 Professor's Research, 2 XPs in the deck. Don't draw into Lilligant. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. XP. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, damn it. They had to draw that. Watch them play another basic Pokemon. No. Okay. Now I lose Sabrina. I need an Executor. There are no more basic Pokemon here. Venusaur is kind of like really hard for us to kill. We don't have any heavy hitters. I can buff the I can heal the Executor, but I just don't have the damage. 1 Professor's Research and 1 Executor X in my deck, so 50% chance to essentially draw it. Unless it's at the very bottom of my deck, which means we have to send you in. Problem is, if I go for this now, then a Sabrina kills me. You're kidding me. You're kidding. It's at the very bottom of my deck. I mean, this is a very tough matchup, to be honest. Like, and this is the issue that I have with Victreebel personally. This is the issue that I have with this card is that it's a stage 2 ability. It's an ability on a stage 2 Pokemon. So by that time, like a lot of times, like the Pokemon have been evolved. I mean, it's really good into like Pikachu and Mewtwo decks, essentially. But into a Venusaur deck, like the matchup is really bad because we don't really have the damage output. Unfortunately, like, you know, we're getting a lot of Venusaur matchups today, which is certainly interesting. Not much else we could have done there, really. Okay, we have the Farfetch lead. We just drop everything. This is actually a really good hand. The only downside of this is now we have 2 Pokeballs left in the deck, so one of them will be dead. But this is a really good opener here. But Farfetch really good going second, allowing us to apply pressure to this. Okay, now I have 2 dead Pokeballs. Now I have 2 dead Pokeballs. Why did you just let that die? Okay. Get leaked. Puerrazo. Tentacruel, Blastoise. I don't like that combination. That's not a good combination. It's not energy efficient. It's very dependent on Misty. And that's what happens when you depend on Misty. The moment you flip tails, like your deck sucks. Sometimes Misty can carry like just bad, objectively bad deck building. But fortunately, most of the time that's not the case. Because combining Blastoise with Tentacruel is just bad. You just don't know what you're doing. We keep pivoting until we find an evolution. I cannot find an evolution. So we go in for the heavy hit because now this kind of like one-shots everything at this point. Like if they evolve into Blastoise, it's kind of done. So we're gonna send you back here. We're gonna keep the X speeds. And we're gonna get hit in there. Okay, we're cursed today. We are legitimately cursed today. You're telling me that I've gone through like... I have 8 cards and all of my evolutions are in there. No professors... Okay, one... What? How's this happening so perpetually here? What? Like, obviously there's a dead poke. I mean, I may as well shuffle my deck here. Bro. What is going on? No, seriously, what is this? Holy crap. Oh my god. Now all they need is a Sabrina and they kill me. No, now I just die. Oh, what? Oh my god, the BM. Oh my god, the BM. You're kidding me! No. I've been hacked. I've been hacked. I've been hacked. This is crazy. This is not a one-time occurrence. Like, the entire fucking stream has been me drawing. Give me an Executor EX now. Give me an Executor EX fucking now into a heads. It's the minimum you can do. This is ridiculous. The game is trolling me. The game is legitimately trolling me. This is happening every match. What? I've never had like this bad luck. You're kidding me right now? This is happening all the time. What is going on? Like, I understand I'm running a stage 2 evolution deck and that's gonna have some but oh my god. This is wild. I've never had an opening like that devolved into that. Okay, what's gonna happen now, man? They're gonna Gardevoir on curve, and they're gonna Giovanni to kill my Farfetch, and I'm gonna draw no basic Pokemon. Like, what is in store for me now? Like, Jesus Christ. Can I stop drawing filth? No. I can't. I need to run like 8 basic Pokemon. Calling it now. I'm not gonna top deck a basic Pokemon, despite having 2 Pokeballs and 4 of them in my deck. I'm not gonna draw it, and then they're gonna Giovanni and beat me. And then I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. Give me a basic Pokemon now. What the fuck is this? It's over. It's over. Because they're gonna have the Giovanni. This is insanity. I'm gonna reboot. I'm gonna reboot this. I have no idea why I'm doing this, but I just, my instinct is telling me reboot your emulator right now. Because I am cursed. I am legitimately cursed. Oh my God. You know, that shit happens, you know, like, but the thing is, like, it's happening, like, again and again and again and again and again. Like, it's, I've never had a streak like this. I need a break. I need to urinate. I need to breathe. I need to just, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm on the verge. Is it because, like, my stream title's supposed to be a joke? Somebody took it seriously and hacked me. Fuck. I don't even want to share. I'm embarrassed with this deck right now. But whatever. Jesus.
Honestly, I really like money.
Here's to turning your luck around.
I'm gonna go. This is a stream where I'm gonna go Keck insane. Keck insanity awaits me. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook something new, and it's not gonna be stage 2. I need a fresh new start. I need a fresh new start. I'm gonna make an amazing deck, and I'm gonna make this terrible feeling go away. Don't know. Missed a big donation. Well, that was terrible timing. What? Let me see. Why is my Streamlabs? Michael, my boy, $25. Here's to turn your luck around. You know what? I was feeling bad, but then I got money from my boy Michael, my sugar daddy, and I'm already feeling better. Nothing like a little bit of money to improve one's mood. Do this IRL to remove your cursed. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm close. I am close. So, okay, so aside from that, one of the issues that we've had is that we've also queued into really bad matchups for Victreebel. Victreebel is a Pokemon that's very matchup dependent. If we run into decks like Venusaur and decks that have that focus on evolving, then Victreebel loses a lot of value. Victreebel is actually good into stuff like Mewtwo and Pikachu, but not if you only draw one basic Pokemon and they Giovanni you. I need a fresh start. So what do we cook here? Something that's not stage 2. I need something that's like a little bit more consistent. Get me out of this hole that I'm in. Oh my goodness. Let's think about this. Any ideas? It's bad into Mewtwo. No, it's not. Victreebel is not bad into Mewtwo because you can always drag Mewtwo. Mewtwo doesn't evolve, so Victreebel can always drag it. It's actually not bad into Mewtwo at all. It is bad into Venusaur EX. Yeah, but the Misty ended up on basic Articuno that sat on the bench practically the entire game. What are you talking about, my brother Christ? What game do we have like that today? Yesterday? Okay, so bro, are you still talking about a game that we had yesterday where you rolled 7 heads on Articuno? And you got a free attack with it? Like, stop living in the past, bro. Okay? That was yesterday. Like, bro, if I went like that when I won one Pokemon Pocket game, like, nobody cares. Combi, think of the 2 highs. Moltres EX plus normal Moltres. I'd rather do something else, but thank you for the money.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Stop being so dang salty. I mean, what? You rolled 7 heads on Misty, and you're talking about a game from yesterday, and you keep talking about it like it was your greatest achievement. Oh my god, get out of here! My god. Still talking about the game like one day later. Oh my god. I have a lot of Golets and Golurks. Yeah, I do actually. And I haven't used them once. Bro, stop being salty. Meanwhile, continues to brag. Exactly. Like, he's been talking about that game for like 24 hours non-stop. It's like, bro, stop being salty. And I'm supposed to be the yapper. Meu Deus. Okay, what do we do? Any cool ideas? Licky Tongue. I don't know if I'm in the mental state for Licky Tongue. Maybe a really good Machamp deck. I have been itchy to play Machamp again. Fearow is something that could be fun too. Like the question is, what do you combine Fearow with? I haven't made a Fearow deck yet. I haven't done that yet. Are you gonna make a YouTube video on the Raichu deck? I already have. It's today's upload. It's today's upload. It was really good. Like we actually beat 5 Pikachu decks, and we didn't lose to Pikachu EX like once. We beat it 5 times. And I've said I've actually commented on that like several times already. So maybe I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite, but oh man, that was so cool. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do with Fearow? What's a good combination with Fearow? Fearow has the Drill Run ability. So one of the key things about Fearow, like, how does this Pokemon shine, right? This Pokemon is excellent going second, basically. Spearow into Fearow while going second. If we flip heads, we effectively like just halt our opponent. The problem with this kind of ability, that, you know, something that you don't realize initially, is that if you... This ability is only truly relevant at the beginning. Later on, if you do trigger the Drill Run, but if they've already reached like the amount of energy that they need to activate the attack, they can just like reactivate it, right? Like you do prevent them from setting up energy in the back, which does matter. But it really is impactful like early. Like this Pokemon is very good going second, but you have to kind of like curve into it. What kind of shell would work with this? You want to pair this with something that's good going first. I kind of would like to play a Pokemon that doesn't rely on coin flips, though. Not Exeggutor, you need to pivot easily. I agree. I agree. Like a lot of you are saying Exeggutor, which is not it's not a bad idea inherently, but the downside to Exeggutor is you can't really pivot with it properly, and you would want to be able to do that. We get to mix this with any potential color, but the downside is we don't really hit anything super effectively. We are weak to lightning, to electric, so that means pairing it with a fighting Pokemon would be more ideal. What about Dougie? Going all in on the coin flips. Very, very nasty effects of the coin flips. I mean, the downside with Dougie, with like such a frail is that Sabrina hits us hard, right? And also, like, the downside here is that, like, Drill Run is just like 50. So we do need some power. I kind of like I do want to build Fearow, but I kind of want, like, I'm in the mood to play a Pokemon that doesn't rely on coin flips, to be honest. Vaporeon has been a disappointment. Like, Vaporeon just feels rough to play. Maybe we just Gamba. Maybe we just Gamba all the way, because Seeking, I mean, this makes us vulnerable to electric decks, but we have, like, very powerful attacks otherwise. Like, Seeking is a monster going first. Fearow is a monster going second. And some coin flips will go our way, some won't, but, you know, we got more bulk this way. Why not Gyarados and Persian? Because one requires 2 energy, the other 4. Oh, this is asking for trouble. And also, like, it just feels kind of like, why am I playing Seeking with Fearow instead of just like something like Starmie? Okay, we are reaching a point where we have played most of the stuff, so we need to dig deep, figure out other, like, we've just played most cards. I kind of want to bring back Alakazam. I really enjoy playing Alakazam, and our last Alakazam experiment didn't go well. So I kind of want to vindicate that a little bit. I also have the Flare, you know? Like, when our opponents see this, they're just gonna be like, oh shit. We have the psychological element. So what can we do with Alakazam besides wheezing is the question. Once the card pool expands, it's like it's gonna be so exciting because it's not just about like the new cards, it's about like a lot of the cards from the core set having more combination possibilities, you know, like because of the way that this game functions, like I'm talking about like deck building, right? Like because it's just a matter of like combining certain Pokemon together. The bigger the card pool, like it's gonna be, the deck building possibilities are gonna grow exponentially. Because Alakazam is an example of a card that, you know, is extremely flexible because it only requires one source of psychic energy, so you can mix it with a lot of stuff. Could Exeggutor make sense here? The thing is, ideally we pair him with like, you know, I don't want to go Kangaskhan because that's been done, so let me think for a moment. No Jinx, no. No, with Alakazam we're not really lacking like power, we're lacking defense. Felipe Machado, use Dodrio. I don't think Dodrio is what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for a Pokemon that can actually take hits. A good defensive frontliner. I know the Pokédex seems weird, but it enhances our chances of completing Alakazam, which is what we need to do. Like, I like Pokédex and decks that really need to find a specific stage to evolution. Especially, we don't need more than one Sabrina, really. Like, one Sabrina is all we need. We want to make sure our trainer cards are useful while we don't have a developed board. So double X speed is important because we have Exeggutors and we have Mewtwo. So we want to be able to pivot them. And I like the Pokédex because of that. I'm thinking like I could add one Erica for the Exeggutor. This one Abra thing might be a meme because it makes not much sense to me. It doesn't. It doesn't because we do have games in which we can potentially make 2 Alakazams. So, no, it's just not something that makes sense. We want to be able to make 2 Alakazams sometimes. I think this could work. We have Pokedex with Professor's Research and Pokeball. The reason why I say we don't need Double Sabrina makes more sense in decks that are able to attack very frequently. They have their damage spread out through several attacks. Like I like Double Sabrina in decks with like a lot of like reliable early to mid game attackers that hit around like 60-80. In this deck, we're actually approaching it with like more of a tanky early game, and we build up the Alakazam to essentially sweep. We are chipping at them with Exeggutor, but when you have a Pokemon like Exeggutor, Sabrina is not really very impactful. So it still can be very crucial, but as a late game play, right? We're gonna Pokedex here. We have Alakazam and Kadabra. We have Alakazam and Kadabra. So what this means is we Professor's Research first, and then we Pokeball. And we find the Mewtwo. Energy onto Abra, and we teleport. If they Sabrina into Wheezing, we die. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Don't Sabrina me. Okay. Yeah, the Mewtwo's gonna go down super fast. They have the type advantage over us, and we haven't found the Exeggutor line. They're playing Golbat in a Darkness deck, which again doesn't really make much sense because you want to play Golbat in non-Darkness decks. The type advantage here is going to be really rough. But the Pokedex was great there. These draws have been really lackluster now, though. Mewtwo didn't really do much as a wall here. They've played Pidgeot as well. They have so many different basic Pokemon. I need to top deck into Egg. Egg, please. Egg, we need you. Egg, we need you now. No, not this Egg. Oh, fuck. We're so screwed. God, so unlucky. Damn. Damn. I mean, to be fair, like, should I have played Pokeball? I mean, I needed the Pokemon as the thing. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I mean, we queued into a Darkness deck with no Egg. That's rough. Yeah, I just feel like my luck is in the gutter today. Like with matchups and draws and everything. Like really unlucky day. Okay. Going first against Grass. Mewtwo is a solid wall unless we're facing, you know, like a Darkness deck. We got double Pokeball here into Professor's Research, so let's go ahead and double up here. We get the Egg. And now I do want to find the Abra. So I'm going to Professor's Research first. And now I'm gonna Pokedex before I go for the Pokeball here. Good call there. We get another Exeggutor, another Alakazam, and a Kadabra. So we definitely want to shuffle that away. Double Egg. I do feel like maybe we want to go 6 basic Pokemon. Even though that slows down our Abra, like just having multiple walls, because we need to find the pieces for Execute. I want to be able to pivot with this, so I'm just going to give you an energy here. Because then I can give Grass into X speed if I top deck Exeggutor, and I can send that in. Mewtwo is not useless. Like if we don't find Abra, like we can build up energy onto him. Okay, they're just building up the Ivysaur in the front line here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're cursed. We are legitimately cursed here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't draw. I can't draw. You saw how fast they enabled the Venusaur? Holy crap.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
The goat.
Kangaskhan is basically the same as normal egg. Yeah. I honestly like. I think I need to stop combining stage 2 with stage 1, even though my opponents are doing the same and they're finding all the pieces. Michael, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, buddy. We're even running Pokedex to be more consistent about it. Do they have the Blaine immediately? Okay. Hopefully you don't have Blaine into Sabrina. That's how we lose here. Blaine into Sabrina. We open up for a Sabrina, but we will lose otherwise. Okay, so I think one of the key things about Alakazam here is, like somebody mentioned, the weakness of this combination is that we're playing a piece that on its own is very frail. And Alakazam wants, like, resilience from the get-go. So this combination actually has a lot of issues. That Erica dead in my hand also didn't feel good. Like, it would have been a Giovanni instead. But Giovanni generally, like... We need to pair Alakazam with something that is able to withstand from the get-go. So it just feels like it has to be Kangaskhan. Alakazam goes well with Weezing. Considering Koga to switch. Bro, I'm the guy who, like, uploaded that deck before anybody else. Like, it's literally the first deck on my channel, man. Like, I'm trying to do something different. Like, I know it goes really well with Weezing. I'm trying to do something a little bit different. The Executor combination doesn't quite work. I was trying to improvise with, like, the Zapdos one, but it also, like, the fact that it's an EX Pokemon doesn't work either. There's just not... Like, we just need more cards. In order for me to do something new with Alakazam, we just need more cards. Otherwise, it has to be Kangaskhan. It has to be Kangaskhan. If it's not gonna be Weezing again. Why are you guys obsessed with Chansey? What are you talking about, Chansey? Like, okay, let's entertain that. This is garbage. Like, why? Why am I seeing Chansey, like, again and again? It has 20 more HP, but it requires 2 more energy to attack. And also, like, pairing her with Alakazam, who requires 3 energy as well. Chansey is like the middle ground between Kangaskhan and Snorlax, right? It's just not sitting in a good spot in that sense. It was Raffelli again. Classic Raffelli. Some of you need to think a little bit. Like you've seen me play this game enough to, like, understand. Like, do you guys not listen when I yap about, like, the energy distributions? Like, have I not said enough that you don't combine 3 energy tanks with 3 energy sweepers? You need 2 games in order to enable that. This is how high school teachers must feel like, honestly. Like, it's awful. It has to be, like, right now it has to be Kangaskhan. And I don't want to do that because it's just like Alakazam Weezing is just way cooler than that. But watch out for Alakazam. When we get like more variety in tanks, it's gonna get really cool to deck build with him. But right now, like, it's just not. Man, I want that expansion so bad. Like, you guys have no idea how much it's gonna do like for the game. And then the end of January is just gonna be insane. Clefable for early game. The problem with Clefable is like the same problem with like Exeggutor. And it's that like generally like combining stage 2s. The reason why Weezing works with Alakazam is because Coughing has 70 HP. So a basic with 70 HP is good enough to like tank hits reliably early. And to give you time to find the piece. Right now, we're lacking a lot of fire cards. Like, if you compare, like, the amount of fire cards, like, there's so much water, right? So we can definitely expect fire cards to arrive. What the game is lacking is engines. I mean, you just gotta keep in mind, it's a core set. And honestly, like, it's a really core set. It's a really core set, English. It's a really good core set. Like, I've made a lot of decks. Like, I've been uploading daily, new decks every day, non-stop for over a month. That's, like, very impressive. And the thing about, because of the way Pokemon Pocket works, the deck building possibilities are gonna grow exponentially as the card pool expands. Because the more cards we get, the more they can combine with all the different ones we already have. Like, there's gonna be a lot. And I am so hungry for that shit. You have no idea. I'm starving. Anything interesting happens with Seal Dugong? No, it's just a vanilla card, unfortunately. It's just a very vanilla card. Maybe it's time for me to bring back Primeape. I haven't played that much Primeape. I only did a deck like once. And it's a really dope card. You need Primeape EX though. What? WDex man, love watching your videos, then using the deck in free play. Thank you, KevDoc. Thank you, thank you for watching. Happy you like it.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Michael Hayes, thank you for the gifted sub. What about Primeape Kabutops? Because that makes us, that allows us to more consistently find Mankey early. Enable it. And then pivot, and we have a heavy hitter paired with like a drainer. What about Primeape with regular Zapdos? Primeape doesn't make sense. Like combining him with another color is generally not a good idea because he requires 2 specific sources of fighting energy. How can you say you like the idea of Primeape with regular Zapdos? I mean, I understand the synergy, right? But guys, like it's just not gonna work. Like Primeape requires 2 sources of fighting energy, and this guy requires 2 sources of electric energy. It's gonna be a disaster. I'm thinking, give me a moment. So the idea here is we don't need to run X speed because our Pokemon pivot really easily. We have a low curve when it comes to attackers, but actually, like we do manage to run 6 basic Pokemon. But the fossils make it so that we more consistently can draw into Mankey. Having like 2 Giovannis, I feel, is important because it gives us extra power. We can capitalize. The reason why I'm not crazy about combining Hitmonlee with Mankey is because they both kind of like do the same thing. They capitalize on a slow start. So by running Hitmonchan, I have a Pokemon that is able to fight something that it's in the front lines, while Mankey can capitalize on something that's slow. Hitmonchan is pretty flexible, like has enough bulk to not be dead going first. We're facing Psychic, but Double Sabrina can really allow us to, oh shit.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Hopefully they don't have Giovanni. Can you imagine? If they attack the Mankey, they enable it. Rough start though. Maybe the problem with Mankey is that we can get Sabrina here super easily. Okay, so they have Gengar it seems, but a Sabrina here completely shuts us down. Perhaps the X speed is important over the double Giovanni to give us more flexibility. Sabrina could have been useful here. But now if we don't draw into Primeape, and even if we do draw into Primeape, like we kind of get swept here. Problem is combining Kabutops with this. Yeah, without X speed, we can't like make proper use of the Primeape. We're definitely too frail, and we don't have enough pivots. But the more Pokemon we add, the more. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's too draw dependent. I need to stop like. Kabutops counts as Kabutops counts as like a stage 2, and it just makes the deck so inconsistent from the get-go. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's a drill. They've been having like... We need X speed. We need to be able to like pivot out of there and preserve that, but we also need to pair with decent attackers as well. We need to avoid... We need basics, 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 basics. I've done this already before though. Oof, I'm hitting that wall where I just quite simply need more cards. I'm hitting that wall. Snap Arc is back, bro. I'm not going back there ever. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not going back to a game that's literally dying and should have been dying like, well, a long time ago because of its abhorrent greedy direction, like, or management. Good riddance. Good fucking riddance. I'm just kind of like running into that moment, you know, where I've been... I've made a lot of decks, right? And it's gonna get... These last like 12 days are gonna be tricky. But there's still stuff we haven't done. There's still stuff we haven't done. And I feel like just resorting to this like... Like, I want to revisit Primeape. I want to revisit Machamp. They're very cool cards. But I want new fighting cards to combine them with, right? So I have to be patient, and I have to go into things that I haven't done. Like, I haven't done a Bisharp deck. What's the perk of playing Bisharp? The perk of playing Bisharp is that Pawniard into Bisharp going second is almost as strong as Staryu into Starmie EX. Like, it's a lot of damage. I haven't done that yet. But the reason why I haven't done that is because there's like literally fucking three. There's three different like steel cards. It's not a worse Sand Slash necessarily. It's more damage than Sand. It's 20 more damage than Sand Slash. I mean, there's a reason why I haven't done Bisharp. Sand Slash is 100 HP. Okay, no, you're not understanding me. Okay, Vaxora, like I'm gonna explain. All right. Focus. Okay. Listen to me, please. All right. I've already explained this, but I'm gonna talk slower. Okay. When I mean Bisharp is 20 more damage, what I'm referring to is going second, Pawniard into Bisharp. All right? Pawniard is a very, very, like, it's a rather unique Pokemon in the base set, in that the base form of an evolution line deals 30 damage for 1 energy. Sandshrew deals 10. Okay, buddy? 10. 10 plus 70 equals 80. 30 plus 70 equals 100. Bisharp is more punishing, going second. Pawniard into Bisharp is what I'm talking about here. That's the reason to play Bisharp. Okay? Going second though, Pawniard often dies to Giovanni over the 70 HP Shrew. But that's not my point. That's not what I'm explaining. Like, yes, there's counters to everything. There's issues. The main issue with Pawniard, and the reason why you see Sand Slash more often, is just because the fact that he's a steel type and there's barely any steel types to pair him with, right? But he's a really solid, like, aggressive opener. And what you're talking about is a very fringe scenario of you're facing a Pokemon that deals 40 damage and they have Giovanni for 1 energy. That's actually a very fringe case. That doesn't happen often at all. The issue with Bisharp is the lack of support for it. And fighting is also better coverage. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Oh my god. I'm out of options! I'm out of options. I've kind of like made everything. Like, I kind of want to hold on to Bisharp until we find, like, he actually gets more support. Slowbro is not particularly exciting. Clefable's not bad. It's just that... What do I pair her with? Like, if I make a Clefable Slowbro deck, it's just too vanilla. Like, there's nothing that the deck is doing that is, like, allowing me to get ahead. Mogwai, do you think about taking a break before the mini set? If you can afford it too? Careful with burning out. No, I mean, I'm fine. Like, I'm not burnt out, you know? Like, I played this game, like, daily, right? But it's a fun game, you know? It's just, like, what I'm going through now is natural because I've been building, like, I've been sharing, like, a lot of decks. And, you know, I kind of, like, milked the core set. But that doesn't necessarily mean that there's no more things to do. It's just that I have to like really think outside the box here. No EX format has some untapped potential for deck videos if you're starting to run out of deck ideas. My issue is not like running into meta decks or not, or running into EX Pokemon decks or not. I'm also like, if people want to play no EX, that's great. I believe a lot of players have an incorrect view regarding EX Pokemon. People think EX Pokemon are better than they actually are. You don't need to queue into no EX to be able to win with no EX decks. You don't need to do that.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I am back and hooked on Pocket.
I just dislike EX design. I don't. I think people really undervalue the downside of EX Pokemon giving away 2 points. The thing is, a lot of decks try to bypass that by running 2 EX Pokemon lineups together to avoid that. But there's still an issue with that. Like, okay, so for example, this is a deck that capitalizes on EX decks. If this deck runs into an EX deck that's not like Venusaur, it has an easy win because it goes all in on the Raichu combo. Spiderwolf, thank you for the 3 months. It goes in on the Raichu combo and is able to apply it more consistently because it's not blending it in with the Pikachu EX deck. Instead of running me out to find all the pieces. And with this deck, I went 5-0 against Pikachu EX, for example. And I easily beat any deck that wasn't like something like Venusaur or something, you know, that it does match up well into Raichu. Because people were playing EX Pokemon. Like, this deck actually struggles more against non-EX decks. Like, EX decks are very counterable, and they're only going to get more and more counterable as the card pool expands. And they're very overrated in that aspect. Like, people really undermine the downsides of it. I play no EX to avoid Articuno Misty nonsense only. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If there's like a specific matchup that you just don't want to run into, then yeah, that's fine. But I have, you know, as much as I don't like queuing into Misty, like, I'm just not the kind of person that's going to run from the meta, you know? The joy that I get in playing card games is playing rogue decks against meta decks. I like queuing into meta decks. I actually, like, I get off on that. Not taking away against people who enjoy the format, but we're not gonna be doing that on this stream. We're not playing no EX here. That's just not something we're gonna do because that's just not how I enjoy playing. But you do you know, like, I'm not trying to, like, man, I can't wait. Like, Tangrowth is a really dope Pokemon. Like, this card seems like an NPC, but once Tangrowth is released, watch out. I say this a lot, man, but y'all not ready. Like, this game has so much potential in that sense. So much potential, it's insane. I want to do like Cartman. You guys saw that episode, like when he froze himself to get the Wii? I'm legitimately thinking about like freezing myself. I'm gonna go to Colorado and freeze myself for like a month. I may die, but oh boy, if I don't. I'm stuck though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm stuck. Give me a moment. I'm stuck. Because we've done it all. It's just that some typings are very constrained. Fuck it. Golurk? Oh my god, am I really gonna do Golurk? Oh, Jesus. God help me. Wait, I was playing Executory X and I did not have this one. Oh my, now I know why I was losing. We can play regular Mewtwo and we don't have the downside. It's like a Mewtwo deck, but we don't have the downside of like giving them an EX kill. Does that justify Golurk? Absolutely not. But honestly, logic is for fools. Or for nerds, rather. Logic being for fools doesn't really make much sense. We run a Pokedex, so we can find Gardevoir. A Pokedex so we can find Gardevoir. And then, go... Oh my god, Golem has 3 Retracos! Oh my, this is... Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, God help us. God help us. Oh my goodness. I mean, Golurk is just kind of like bulky, right? So, you know. Do we need to like run X speed. I think we just don't retreat. I think we just don't retreat. We don't run X speed. We run 2 potions. $110 is a pretty important base damage hit to hit. Like it's an important number to hit, so we can one-shot stuff like Wheezy maybe. We just run Sabrina, I think. Sabrina can slow them down. Sabrina can give us openings. And we run Pokedex. It's come to this, guys. It's come down to this. One Meowth, one Sabrina. I'm running Pokedex. Oh, well, here we go. Seriously, man, do a Licky Tongue plus Misty deck one day for the supreme gamba of your career. Love you. I love you too, Rafeli. Yeah, I gotta make... guys, this is the Gamba era. This is the Gamba era. Hey, go... Oh my god, Darkness! Why do I have to kill the Darkness? Routes? Don't give me Mewtwo, give me routes. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. You're just... This is just like... Why? Why? Aerodactyl. Why run Mewtwo if you never retreat as a wall? Also, like, Mewtwo can actually be activated with routes as well. Because we're not running any EX Pokemon, we can tank with 2. Dies here. If I heal, no, there's just no point. It's okay, guys. We're gonna build up Golurk. We're gonna build up Golurk, and then we're totally gonna... We're gonna one-shot the Weezing. Maybe I should have built up the Mewtwo instead. No, but because I need time anyways. It's okay, my boy Thick. Golurk. There's your chance, Golurk. For an attack of a lifetime. We need to potion here to make sure that we don't die.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Golurk! Home run! I hate you guys. I There's still hope. Mewtwo can sweep. Do I Sabrina them? They just give me the fossil, right? Golurk, redemption! 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 Come on! Oh, you fucking useless piece of shit. The BM gas leak. The BM gas leak. Oh, okay, now it's personal. Now it's personal. That's the last Sabrina. That was a really bad Sabrina. Holy crap, that was so bad. We're luring them. We're luring them in here. They've already played 2 Giovannis and 2 Sabrinas. So I know what I'm playing around here. One-shotted. Watch his Aerodactyl fail. Here we go. Here we go. And it doesn't matter if they don't play anything in the back. Oh, God, they have another one there. Fuck, I wanted to hunt that old Amber down with Sabrina. Mewtwo. Mewtwo, dodge. Mewtwo, dodge. Mewtwo, dodge. You are the greatest Pokemon in Kanto. Do not let this Aerodactyl... Come on. Oh, you mother. Okay. Pokedex! Show me the last card! Okay.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Check out this epic Golurk gameplay! Eventually they'll miss. Eventually. I don't want to attack with Gardevoir because if they get the Aerodactyl onto Gardevoir, then I get a bunch of Pokemon there. So we're just patient here. We're just patient. It's just a matter of time. They have no more Sabrinas, guys. Mewtwo's a basic Pokemon. Patience is key. Aerodactyl will miss. They got nothing. What is this deck even? It's a Wheezy Aerodactyl deck? What am I facing? Guys, put your finger and laugh at him. Oh yeah. What an epic Golurk deck. Here we go. Fighting. We have the type advantage. We have the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. Okay. Pokeball. Routes. Routes to me. For a GG no re. Mewtwo, what the with Mewtwo? Jesus Christ, I didn't. Ugh. Am I realistically gonna be able to like not die to this? I'm so slow. I am so unbelievably slow. But maybe they don't have a choke. I am so slow, bro. I'm a slow bro. Okay, okay, not anymore. Okay. They could have Machamp me. Let's see if they curve into that. I'm gonna play this here. And then I'm gonna make a decision. By splitting the energy here, I make a call. Do they have Machoke immediately? If they don't, I go onto the Golurk. Don't Machoke me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, if they have Machamp, I kind of get wrecked anyways. Oh, God. Okay. Guys, there's hope. Oh, oh, fuck off. Gardevoir. Okay, good. Don't top deck Machamp. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nice. Actually, they have one more thing top deck. This is really bad. Hey, Golurk was a great tank there. Okay? Golurk just took the hits. Fuck. Double Sabrina, guys. That's the key. Double Sabrina. Double Sabrina. Except our Gardevoir doesn't kill the Duck Trio. God damn it. God damn. Guys, Giovanni doesn't matter. I can't Sabrina and Giovanni. Oh my god, you people are like one step behind all the time. Giovanni does not matter. Can I Sabrina into Giovanni on the same turn? Jesus. It's over. It's over. It's so chover. We got Machamped. Unless. We don't need Giovanni here. Today isn't your day. I know. I know. Okay. Okay, Zapdos. This time we have the Mewtwo lead. And then nothing. The Mewtwo lead and nothing. I'm just gonna use a Sabrina here just to try to slow them down. As we try to find our pieces here, we have a potion. We have to make use of the cards that we have, right? They evolve into Heliolisk. I feel like I'm legitimately cursed today though. Like I am like perpetually drawing terribly. Like I there's no game where I feel like I'm drawing properly. Like I brick so much today. No matter what I play, I brick and I brick and I brick and I brick. And I'm gonna get one-shotted here. Like I am cursed. I am legitimately cursed. Look at this. Like, this shit's crazy. Okay, let's do something here. Let's take out Pokedex and let's run Meowth. Alright, we're gonna take out Pokedex and run one Meowth. Because we need to have Pokemon, man. But today, I don't think I've ever been as unlucky as I've been today. It's just, it's never ending. Oh my god. Okay. Theoretically, the problem with Meowth is that if we lead off with a Golett like this, we can't really pivot out, so we can't really use the Meowth, right? But man, I'm still gonna play it. Watch it now get in the way of me picking up routes. Yeah, Meowth just with Golett, Meowth theoretically doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Like I feel like no matter what I do, like I just cannot draw what I need. I cannot draw what I need. Now that I put Meowth in the deck, I lead off with Golett and I can't pivot out with it. Meowth doesn't make sense here. I don't have X speed. I don't pivot. Meowth is not the way. Here, have some money for good luck. Thank you, Gabs. Oh my god. I need basic mon, so I'm gonna go for the Professor Research first. Into a Pokeball. Hopefully this will be routes. Watch this beat Meowth. Guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be able to attack. And it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I don't know, Meowth is whack here. But is Double Potion doing it for us? I mean, we kind of need the potions. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's do this so that red card can't really threaten us. And, you know, slowly but surely we build up the Golurk. Let's see if they have Giovanni. We need to go back to Pokedex. They do. That's actually good for us. That's very good for us. Because we need to be able to attack this immediately. We have double Sabrina, but we want to get rid of the Flareon anyways. Like, the Charmander is just very slow. So we do this. We give the energy to Golurk. And then we start building up the Golurk in the back. And we smack him. Oh, okay. You had me worried there for a moment. They need to keep putting energy onto this Flareon, which essentially nullifies something coming in and revenging my Golurk immediately. I am thick. I am so thick. They play hand scope. What? Yeah, what are you going to do with that information? Golurk, if you miss this attack... If you miss this attack... You don't want to know. Your worst nightmares, imagine that times 3. All right? I'll piss on your statue. Golurk! Oh. You deserve this. You deserve to roast. In fact, now that you're fainted, when you regain consciousness, I'm gonna let that Flareon roast you again. Golurk B. Do not be like Golurk A. You hear me? He heard me. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. It only took us like 40 turns, but we beat Flareon. What an amazing strategy. What an amazing, compelling strategy this is. This is the benefit of Golurk over Mewtwo, though. If they Sabrina us, we don't lose the energy on them. Golurk. My boy. Yeah, nice red card. Excellent red card. Thank you for improving my hand. Meowth, you gotta get out of this deck. Meowth, you make no sense here. Yeah, this is kind of like what happens when you pair like Flareon with Charizard. It just fundamentally makes no sense. So we, for the sake of like our reputation and everything, like let's not lose to like the worst fire deck I've ever seen. Okay, let's just like avoid doing that. Golurk, how about a home run? How about a home run, buddy? Atta boy! That's Golurk B! Golurk B! Fuck Golurk A. Golurk A is low IQ. You have a future. Don't be like your cousin. Probably inbred. Here we go. Okay, let's actually kick me out of this deck. Let's flare the Mewtwo. And let's think now. We want to be able to find, like, I'm going to play Pokedex, man. Like, one bad game won't be the end of us. One bad game will not define us. Not gonna lie, Golurk is a bad card. You're a bad card. Okay, we have Meowth as a lead. We're facing fighting. Just please don't be like Machamp again. Day 20,000, no, 201,881 of asking Mogwai to play Porygon. Bro, you're not, you can't, you need to English properly. What the hell was that? Clobopus? Clobopus. Yo, Graplock is actually not bad against us. We don't retreat. We get stuck when we get Sabrina. What the hell? Okay, double. Double trouble. Energy onto Mewtwo. We have Pokedex. The moment we find a Pokeball, we can make use of the Pokedex. My man became a meta slave. Hello? So it's a Graplocked. It's a Graplocked Hitmonlee deck. Okay. Bro, what the hell? These draws. Come on. Still no Pokeball. This card is so bad. It's helping me. That was great for me. Omega low. Energy here. One shot it. Super effective, baby. Here we go. They do play Pidgeot, so it's Pidgeot, Graplock, Hitmonlee. I mean, they're cooking. But the problem with Graplock is just it like actually like a lot of times it just helps you. Okay, now we Pokedex. What the hell are these draws? Nah, fam. Nah. We shuffle that. We shuffle that. We're gonna pivot here so we can enable the Golurk to sweep. Omega low. Gonna hit Malimi, finish off the Gardevoir. Indeed you are, okay. They get one kill, but we're not vulnerable to them getting another one here immediately. Oh yeah, this red card helped me like crazy. Okay, so we still have Gardevoir and routes there. Let's go for the Golett here. Energy onto you. I'm gonna go double potion here because they could have like double red card for all I know. Golurk. Go. Okay, they're Papegas. I need a little bit more consistency from you, buddy. Going for the Hitmonlee kick there was a mistake. They needed to get the kill. Why do you keep bringing... What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Go lurk. Go lurk, I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so lucky that I'm facing... How do we say this without being too offensive? Somebody who's not the brightest. What was this game? Can somebody explain to me what was this game? They had so many openings. They really like Hitmonlee. Bro ain't even happy about his win. I mean, I don't really get off on like it's just I started that I started wording that really weirdly, and I just need to stop. We have a Lapras, but electric energy. I assume this is a Dragonite deck. And what? What is his hand? Guys, eventually I'll find routes. Routes? My boy? Hmm? Come on. Okay, so they got the Hypno. And oh boy, Misty. Will they get the Misty Row onto Lapras? No. Oh man. Oh wow. Nice Hypno, bro. Okay, routes. Now, you know. Now you got this. Sabrina with like Dragonite is generally not very good. I think it's a waste of a deck slot personally. Golurk. Guys, Golurk is 2 turns away from attacking! Let's make use of the fact that Lapras is just kind of like stuck there. And the fact that they just cannot find water energy. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to put your finger and laugh at them, honestly. Okay. Put to sleep. How about we, you know... Oh, yeah, there we go. Routes? Could you like, you know... Thank you. There we go. There we go, buddy. There we go, buddy. Oh, crap. I mean, they need double X speed. Do you guys think they have double X speed? Certainly not. Golurk? I kind of want to hold on. I want to hold on one more turn because they need double X speed in order to be able to bring this in. Specifically double X speed, and I'd rather wait one more turn so that I have more bulk here. Oh, unless they miss the... Oh, please, no. Please, no, 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 no. Not like this. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, Hypno, you can miss now. Is this gonna... Oh my god, it's gonna be the turn where we... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That Golurk is good, though. We have all the bulk. Now we have all the bulk. And double potion. We're ready for this. They do have it. They top deck that shit. Okay, this Hypno has gotten heads like a bunch of turns in a row. It's about... Oh my god. Golurk, please. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This Hypno is just actually like... This is crazy. Like, the Hypno actually came through in the critical moment. That is so annoying. Like, all the other turns were irrelevant, and then the turn when it's relevant... Okay. Can I wake up? You're just... This is... Yo, I hate this game today. I legitimately hate this game today. Like, oh my god. I cannot catch a break. That is insane, bro. I cannot catch a break. Hypno puts me to sleep like 5 turns in a row, and the 2 turns that matter, I stay asleep. The other turns, I wake up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fighting. The problem is I've already played all the decks that don't have coin flips. That's the problem, and now I'm forced to play this Victreebel. We need to draw into Golurk, so, or the Golett. So I'm gonna go for the Professor's Research first. I've been drawing double potion today, like every single game. Today's been a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I have never been as unlucky as I've been today. And I'm playing a coin flip deck. I'm gonna go insane. I am legitimately gonna go insane. They Onyx on me, going second, and they get the Brock immediately. If I let this stay in, they're just gonna be able to. So I need to pivot here into you. Double potion will save my Mewtwo. I need to try to not get tilted here. Double potion will save my Mewtwo. I think this is my deck concept with the Kabutops combo. Professor's Research. Routes, Gardevoir, energy here, double potion. Into Psy Shadow. We tank another hit, even if they have Giovanni. They play Sabrina, which is good for us, honestly. Because I can give up the routes. And then bring in the Mewtwo. And not have it damaged, which is very important here. And this Sabrina can trap their Onyx there. They're building up the Onyx anyways. That was not a well-timed Sabrina, actually. They needed to get the damage on the Onyx. Like, we're going to capitalize on that misplay. That's a game-losing misplay for them. People a lot of times just don't know how to play Sabrina. They think they have to play it every single time. And that's going to cost them here, because they needed the damage on this. So if you're watching, just because you have Sabrina in hand, doesn't mean you have to play it. That's a game-losing misplay by them. Not getting the damage on this Mewtwo means they can't revenge it with Kabuto, which allows me to sweep him. Bad, very bad play there. Super bad play. They had an amazing opener too. They had the Brock with the Onyx going second. They found the pieces for that too. Like, it was a great opener for them. And they just papigaed it away. We're not out of the woods though, because this Golurk is very slow. Lol. But see, that game is an excellent example how, like, a bad Sabrina can lose you a match. If they don't play Sabrina there and they get the damage on the Mewtwo, I think it's really rough for us. Okay, I need to pee and get and you know, like, my mental well-being is in jeopardy today. But it's fine. We're gonna come back from this. We're gonna get a Golurk video. At the very least, we're gonna get a Golurk video out of today's stream. I'll be right back. So, for anybody wondering, like, is Golurk a strictly worse version than Mewtwo? It is worse. What do you got? Hey, hey! Hey, I don't even remember putting that emote. Okay, so no, it's not pre-recorded. Is a deck with 2 stage 2 Pokemon viable? It depends. It depends, but there are some that are viable, yes. It's not generally a great combination, but for example, I uploaded one recently with Snorlax and Greninja and Omastar, right? Because we're using the fossil, it's actually consistently able to pull the Froakie and then builds up the Omastar for later. It depends on the deck. There are some exceptions, but generally it's not a good idea. So, Golurk is overall worse than Mewtwo, okay? That's undeniable. But Pokemon Pocket is just not about, like, I mean, yeah, you can just play the same deck again and again, but it's also about playing different stuff. I do hope that with this expansion, they toned down a little bit on the coin flip cards. Like, I think, you know, we have, you know, I don't mind coin flips, it's part of the game, right? But I do think that the latest cards that we got, the fact that we got Haunter and Jigglypuff in the same, like, you know, promo set, it has me a little bit thirsty for, like, non-coin flip cards, like more cards with abilities and stuff. Like, I hope the new set is not just like a bunch of coin flips. Like, there will be some coin flip cards, but I hope it's not like the majority, you know? So Golurk is... The perks of Golurk over Mewtwo is that once you have Golurk online, you don't need to invest into him further, which allows you to build the other one in the back. Because Mewtwo kind of like locks you in, right? And he's a non-EX Pokemon, so this deck runs no EX Pokemon, which allows us to not be hyper vulnerable to, you know, losing one of our big mons. So there are actually some perks that this deck has over Mewtwo. Overall, it's obviously worse, but there are some benefits. And, you know, if you don't have Mewtwo, you can make this. They will add burn, which is more coin flips. It's like poison, but hits harder. It can be removed with coin flip. I would like burn to be like a little bit more like in the games where it halves the attack. You know, it would be nice to get an effect like that. You know, you burn something and they hit for like half the damage. I don't know how reliable that would be though. We lead off with the routes, but they lead off with the Bruxish, so this is a Dragonite deck with Bruxish? Nani? Okay. We go for the research here. Okay. We gotta use Gardevoir offensively. Which will allow us to two-shot this unless they have something like double potion. In which case, we are a little bit vulnerable, but we can always pivot out. Farfetch. Farfetch is dangerous. Okay, do we have double potion? They do have double potion, oh damn. Can I like draw some basic Pokemons? Holy crap. Okay, we potion here. We're vulnerable to Sabrina here. Story of my life today. Double potion into Sabrina with a Farfetch in a Dragonite deck, which is just like really bizarre. Make your own Dragonite deck? I've already made a Dragonite deck. Like a Bruxis lead, because they have like every single card that they need for that specific moment. Pokedex, see what we have. So I'm gonna wait for this, because I'm gonna get the Golett, which I need. I can sweep from here. I don't like this approach at Dragonite because Dragonite wants bulk, and you're gonna see the downside of running like low HP Pokemon alongside Dragonite here. Like they are gonna struggle buying time. They're gonna really struggle buying time here. And basically this Sabrina just seals the deal. Now we draw the Golett, and now we guarantee 2 Goletts. Into Side Shadow here. Into you. Into you. Yep. It's not a good idea to play Dragonite with low HP Pokemon because you need to buy time to enable Dragonite. So if your Pokemon are weak, like that person built the deck essentially having like Bruxis makes sense on paper because if you Draco, then everything is going to be damaged. So Bruxis comes in, but in reality, you need Pokemon with more than 100 HP, or at least 100 HP, so that you don't just get blown out. And yeah, that's just not the way to do Dragonite. Like, Bruxis is actually a good Pokemon, but not in a Dragonite deck. And definitely not Farfetch. Like, Farfetch and Dragonite is just not it. What would you say if he won with that deck? I mean, he didn't. Who do we lead off? Golett or Mewtwo? We're facing off against fighting. We have overall more bulk with Golett into Golurk, right? What's the best version of the Mewtwo deck? The best version of the Mewtwo deck? Probably one that runs regular Mewtwo as well as a wall. It makes the matchup against Pikachu better. Oh yeah, no, I got ahead of myself there. So it's a Machamp Sandslash deck. That's just inherently very slow because if they spend 2 energy on this, like... Oh, so they just run 4 basic Pokemon. Which means they must have a Sandshrew in hand. They need an X speed into a Machamp to be able to beat this Golurk. Okay, so we're gonna use Sabrina to counteract that. Routes? Yeah, we know there's a Golett as well. Oh my god. Again, just not our day, bro. Just not our day. Like everything is going wrong, man. Everything goes wrong today. Like I never get the cards that I need. Like this is... No matter what I play. Oh my goodness. Do we think they have them a champ? I gotta play to win. I can't let the tilt get me. Like I gotta believe that they just don't draw perfectly here. Because that's been happening all day and it's like, come on. 10 cards left in there. Oh my god, you're kidding me. It's like... I mean, you guys are seeing this. Like, it's just wild, man. It's just crazy. Electric. Okay, so they get the Misty turn 1. Misty on this is not as scary, though. Routes. I'm gonna press research first because I have a Pokedex in the deck as well, and I want to enhance my chances of finding routes. This is.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
So I'm not evolving here. Because I can always Mega Punch. And because when I evolve with Golurk, I can undo the sleep. We need to find routes. We kind of ride on this sleep not getting the best of us here. They're gonna Misty again on the Pokemon in the back. Okay, they get a Tails. It's very important actually because they don't have a source of blue for later. So now we just need this Golurk to not fall asleep or remain asleep. Thank you. It's not over though. Oh, routes. Oh, routes. Yes. Finally. Golurk. 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 You know what to do. Attaboy. A little bit extra, but okay. Out of here! I think we're breaking off the curse, guys. I want to jinx myself, but I think Kaiju, think of the prime. I think we're getting places. We're going places. English. No need to Sabrina now. I'm gonna go for the professor's research here. We go Curlia. We pump up the Golett. Again. Oh, attaboy. Oh, okay, he's on fire. We kind of need that energy for like the incoming Dragonair, but you know, it can't attack. It can't attack. Because they got no water energy. That's the price you pay for Misty. If they evolve into Dragonite, that's Sabrina. Oh yeah, Sabrina. We ain't playing. We Sabrina because all we need is one heads. And we take it home. Booyah. That's my Golurk. That's my Golurk. Ooh. Built different. Guys, this is the flip. This is the turning point. We're facing water. We have the Mewtwo lead. Otherwise, a bit of an underwhelming hand here. What? Nani. Guys, I don't know why, but all of a sudden, I have tremendous confidence.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Pork pot pie. Thank you for gifting the sub. And regular Jigglypuff. Who let this man cook? Do you have blue sky? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're gonna Pokedex now. That way we have the Pokeball. We're gonna take a glance at the top of our deck. Sabrina into Pokeball into Professor's Research. Sabrina into Pokeball into Sabrina, double Sabrina. Honestly, like, I'm not threatened right now, so I'm actually gonna hold on to this because after that, yeah, I'm gonna take it slow. I'm just gonna build up energy on this Mewtwo. Like, I'm not under immediate pressure, so I'm not gonna play Pokeball. They could red card me, but I'm gonna choose to not play around that. Bruno, thank you for the 5 eyes. Now you just need Golurk to hit double heads for every play until stream ends, and I think that can compensate for the bad luck. Yeah, this has been one of the craziest streams in that sense. Okay, we just build up. We just build up. We slowly but surely just build up here. And we wait for that Professor's Research. We're going all in. We're making use of the Pokedex here because we like these draws. And right now we have a Pokemon to allocate our energy onto. Ditto's not a threat because they don't have psychic energy. They pivot into Old Amber. And now we double Pokeball. Into Professor. We don't waste our attack here. We wait for the Wigglytuff to come in. Like, yeah, they could get the kill. Like, they could get the sleep here and shut us down. But yeah, we have the means to come back here. They can discard the fossil. bring in Wiggly. But it's fine. Our Mewtwo is well trained. That Giovanni is kind of pointless. Mewtwo, come on. Come on, buddy. You got this! Okay, Mewtwo, you failed. Dramatically. How many cards in the deck? We have 5 cards, 1 Professor's Research, 1 Professor's Research, 2 Golurks, 1 Curly, and 1 Gardevoir. They've already played a Giovanni. Do they have double Giovanni? Because otherwise this Golett lives. We have to hope they have no Giovanni, and Golett's natural bulk can allow us to survive this. They need double Giovanni. I'll just give him this. This gives us time, actually. Do we think they played double Giovanni with all these Pokemon? I kind of want to hold on to this Golurk because the play may be to like play around the Giovanni here. Home run! Go, Lark! Let's go! Right when we needed it. We double potion because if we didn't hit there, we wouldn't die to a hit. So we were forcing to Pidgey out here. Now that they're not sleeping us, we are so strong. We don't care about their Pidgeot, because with double Gardevoir, we can just pivot all day. Wait, they have a psychic energy? What? What? No. What is this deck? How did they get that? Gambas. Gambas in the chat. We're gonna blow him back. Cause all we need is one. All we need is one. Raw power. Ditto. Defeated. Seriously, what was this deck? Can somebody explain to me what this deck was? They had Psychic all along. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like it's all like it's all normal cards, so they can work with all energy. But I feel like they had too many different Pokemon. I feel like they try to make that a little bit more consistent. Meta deck, bullying, fun deck. Hey, we're not a meta deck. We're not a meta deck. We're a Golurk deck, okay? Get that right. I shouldn't think that. I should not think that behavior. What am I doing? Yeah, at this point I gotta make a Ditto deck. Man, these 12 days are gonna be rough because I'm gonna be playing the worst possible decks. All right. Fire. We have double routes, we have Kirlia, and we have, more importantly, the Pokedex. Rapidash. Wigglytuff. Rapidash going second is like, I'm putting that into Rapidash going second is not as fast. But it's still problematic. It's still inherently problematic. Let's go for that research. Until we see the Pokeball, we don't resort to the Pokedex. But we're gonna try to consistently, now we go for it. And see if we have Gardevoir. There's no Gardevoir here. There's no Gardevoir here. Gardevoir, Kirlia, Sabrina, Pokeball. Kirlia, Sabrina, Pokeball. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This will get us Mewtwo. The Kirlia there is nice. But now we're gonna go for the Pokeball now. And we're gonna use Mewtwo as a wall. Mewtwo comes in. We pivot out of here into Mewtwo to try to buy us some time. We evolve into Curlia. And let's keep that there. It's not evolved quite yet. Like, I don't think any sane player will go for red card when I have 2 cards in hand. And I want to keep my options open a little bit here. Yeah, Mewtwo can tank for a while. Now we draw into the Pokeball. This is a dead Pokeball, right? Because I have the 5 basic Pokemon here, so that's the worst possible draw. Now I am going to go for Golurk, and I'm going to start building up the Golurk in the back. Using Mewtwo as a stall mechanism here. Golurk can potentially one-shot their entire team. It's probably Blaine with like a one-off of oh shit. X speed into Ninetales into Blaine or Giovanni? Okay, no, okay, that's super important. Us surviving that hit is super important there. We need that extra turn. I'm gonna Pokeball here just because red card could definitely happen now. Rapidash in the back. In Golurk we trust. In Golurk we trust. We keep the potion for Golurk here. And hopefully we top deck Gardevoir so we're not vulnerable to a Sabrina as much. Alright. Golurk. Get in there. And work. Nice. Get him. Golurk. Go, go! Oh my god, Golurk, you freaked me out. Okay, there we go. Knockout! Biggest threat down. I repeat, biggest threat down. And we're thick. Oh, baby, we're so thick. And we got pivots. All day we got pivots here. Sabrina is not a threat. Rapidash, one hit KO. This double Lariat matches up super well into the lineup here. They Blaine. They Blaine. What if they have double Blaine? If they have double Blaine, potion is enough to prevent that. So we potion here. We always potion here. Energy onto this Golurk. Size Shadow so we can pivot. Potion to prevent back-to-back Blaines. Golurk, come on, buddy. Come on. Another heads. Come on, baby. Come on, Golurk. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, my God, Golurk. Oh, no, 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 no. He loves that dramatic intensity. It's fine. It's fine. We can still do this. We can still do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you wasting your Blaine, my mother in Christ? I called her my mother in Christ. I can't, like, I'm stuttering. Because this guy's misplay just shook me. Alright. Alright, retreat. Golurk, get the hell out of here. Golurk B! Golurk B is the one who never misses. Golurk B! GG no read! Oh my god! What? Okay. You're kidding me, Golurk B. You're kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a potion. I have a professor's research and a potion. I cannot believe I missed back-to-back attacks. This is just like not. Wait, what? Oh my, they're just making my life easier. What? People play Sabrina in the worst possible moments. That Sabrina helps me. Unless they have back-to-back Sabrina, and that's what they're trying to do. Oh my god, they have back-to-back Sabrina, don't they? There's a potion there. There's a Sabrina for us. Oh no, back-to-back Sabrina is dangerous. Golurk. Golurk, please don't Ninetale Sabrina me. Oh my goodness, even after they misplayed with that Blaine. I'll go my Golurk, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Please don't have Ninetales into Sabrina. Don't end it like this. Like, this potion does nothing. This potion does nothing to stop that. Oh, it's Jigglypuff. Oh no. They top deck Ponyta. Golurk. Golurk B. Do not fail me. You hear me? There is no way for me to attack with this. There is no way for me to attack with this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He won't miss 3 times. It's okay. Oh god. Okay. We did it. Okay. Oh god, my cortisol levels are spiking. Hey Mogwai, why don't you take a break with a new deck and create... Guys, I'm not taking a break. Like, if I'm not playing the game, I'm not streaming. Alright? I'm trying to get a video. Read the room. Okay. Darkness. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go for the Pokédex first to see what we have on top here. A Golett into a Professor's Research into a Routes. Okay, so I'm actually gonna hold on to this Pokeball because I have a Pokemon to build up here. And if I draw into another Golett, I can use this Golett as a tank, as a wall, basically. I'm gonna build up this Golett. They're gonna horn attack me. That's like very, very, very dangerous here. I don't know if I can. Oof. 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 We get the routes guaranteed, and now this Pokeball. Find us another one. Problem is, if they have the Nidoking on curve, then we're just dead. And they could have it. Ooh, they could definitely have it. I mean, Darkness going second. Okay, yeah, let's just move on. Very tough matchup because it's a Darkness deck. This is a Raven deck. I uploaded Nidoking Weezing like weeks ago. What do you mean this is a Raven deck? Nidoking honestly feels pretty damn good in a Weezing deck. 1-2-3 energy curve. 1-2-3 energy curve. What do you mean 1-2-3 energy curve? Nidoran, you swapped the two. What does that have to do with Weezing? I'm just trying to understand what you guys are saying. I'm not trying to come off like snarky. I just don't understand. Like you say in a Weezing deck, Weezing Nidoking is like I said in the video that I uploaded with it. It's the best way to play Nidoking right now. But it's still not it's not the best Weezing deck. The two have anti-synergy, actually. Because Weezing's poison takes away value from... Okay, so if they bring in Starmie and they hit us here, can we reliably... They need Starmie into X speed. Problem is Mewtwo is not able to pick off Starmie after that. So I have to try, like they need X speed into Starmie. Hopefully they don't have that. X speed into Starmie, specifically here. Misty. I mean, Misty can work too as like an X speed, but 50%. Okay. Okay, good. They do have the Starmie. Is there an X speed here? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Good stuff. That's very important for them to not have that there. Because no matter what, we can tank. And we can get a hit. We can get a hit in. And then next turn we can build up the Gardevoir and potentially revenge that. Or Golurk could be an absolute Chad and just one-shot it. It could happen. Come on, Golurk. In any case, we are going to give an energy to Gardevoir, so we can potentially revenge it after. We're going to Side Shadow the Golurk. And, I mean, there is a world in which we miss, and then we're just, like, absolutely cooked. But, I believe. In a home run! Oh! Misty this! Woo! Oh, some luck. Oh, man. Oh, it feels good. So again, like building up on that, like again, like we have to be grounded here. Like Nidoking Weezing is a playable deck. It's a decent deck, but it's one of the worst Weezing decks because Nidoking loses value with Weezing. Because Weezing already poisons stuff. Generally, combining two Pokemon that both poison is not a good idea because you take away value from Nidoking's Poison Horn. And vice versa, right? But more importantly from Nidoking. Because if you Weezing, like, Weezing into Koga, into bringing in Nidoking, you're not hitting for, like, 100 anymore. You're not poisoning anymore. You're already poisoning with Weezing prior. So that makes it so that pretty much the vast majority of... Basically, it's a situation where Weezing is better off with, like, at least 10 different Pokemon. But Nidoking needs Weezing because Darkness as a card pool is limited right now. And there's no other, like, one energy Darkness Pokemon that go along that you can combine with Nidoking. I mean, you can play Golbat, but the point of Golbat is to play him outside of Darkness combinations, right? Because you can attack with whatever color, and you pay a price with the low HP. Weezing is a good tank for, but you don't understand what I'm saying here. Like Nidoking needs like Weezing because there's just nothing better right now within his color pool. But the moment we get literally any other Pokemon that is Darkness and attacks with one energy, and it's not a Golbat, it's gonna be a better partner for Nidoking. Like, you understand what I'm saying, right? It's not really a very good deck. It's just the best way to play Nidoking right now. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I think you're overthinking it. No, you're underthinking it. Describe the better Pokemon? Literally something like a Clefable that's Darkness. That retreats for 1. And doesn't need Koga to retreat would be better. Like, how are you saying I'm underthinking it? Like, there is anti-synergy between Weezing and Nidoking. So if you go around, like, if you go and say, oh man, oh, Raven came up with this incredible... No, it's not, like, it's just... It's not a very good deck. And I've already made a video on it and explained that. Like, it's just not a good... Nidoking needs partners. Nidoking needs a good partner. And right now, you're kind of forced to play Weezing because Weezing is just inherently very good. But in reality, strictly speaking, you're better off playing Weezing with a bunch of other shit. But you lose the early poison pressure without wheezing. Nidoking is for a later Pokemon once wheezing is not active anymore. And both put poison pressure. Both, like, the point of wheezing, the point of playing wheezing is to combine it with Koga. The strength of playing wheezing is poisoning something, going for Koga, getting him out of the way, and then bringing in a hitter, right? Wheezing Arbok works really well because you poison the Pokemon, you bring back the wheezing, you bring in the Arbok, and then you trap that Pokemon, and the Pokemon is poisoned. Wheezy Muck works well because you Koga the wheezing, you bring back the wheezing, you bring in Muck, and you hit for 120. Wheezing Alakazam works well because you poison the Pokemon, you bring it back, and you hit them for like 1 billion. But Wheezing Nidoking is not a great combo because you poison the Pokemon and then you bring in a Pokemon that's also poisoning as well. There's anti-synergy there. Like Nidoking, Nidoking is actually a good Pokemon in a vacuum. It's not. It's true. It's true. It's not anti-synergy. It's just like a lost potential. It is anti-synergy in the sense that you lose value. Like the value from Nidoking is the fact that you poison something alongside the attack. That makes it so that if the Pokemon doesn't retreat, Nidoking represents 120 value, 120 damage. If they retreat, you hit for 100. Right? Like Nidoking. 3 energy for just 100 damage. I mean, it's good. But it's even better if the Pokemon doesn't want to retreat. It kind of like forces the Pokemon to retreat. But if you're already poisoned prior from wheezing, you're just losing out. You're missing on value from them. It's still like not a bad deck but it's just not a bad deck because the 2 Pokemon are good on their own, essentially. But it is one of the worst wheezing decks. Like Nidoking is like wheezing. I need you, bro, because I literally have nobody else. Like I don't want to go with Golbat. Okay, Golbat has 70 HP. You have 110. But wheezing is like, bro, I can go with Alakazam. I can go with my boy Dragonite. I can go with Wigglytuff. I can play with Arbok. I can even play with Muck, and I prefer all of them to you. Do we evolve now? I mean, we have... The Mega Punch one-shots it. But this does make me vulnerable to a red card, unfortunately. That's the only downside here. But threatening the Mega Punch is nice. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna keep it like this. Nidoking is starving for like a proper partner, basically. And that is only because the darkness pool is so shallow, right? Like you literally have Arbok, Golbat, Weezing, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and Muck. Nidoqueen is badly designed because they decided to make her 3 energy and Nidoking 3 energy as well. So pairing 2 stage 2 evolution Pokemon that both require 3 energy to attack is that's why it's such a bad deck, because Nidoqueen should have been like 2 energy at the very least. Well, one of them too had to be cheaper as an attacker. Okay, so again, we are Right now, there's no threat or anything unless they Misty. Like, the biggest problem here is essentially red card, right? That's the one thing that punishes me here. But the reason why I'm keeping the Golett is because I can one-shot the Jigglypuff. Now they have to make a decision. If they stay with the Jigglypuff, they're risking it on a 50% chance that I can one-shot it. Because I cannot attack with Golett for 3 energy. That's why I'm doing this. And getting the kill on Jigglypuff this easily is very nice. They're also playing Articuno EX in a Dragonite deck, which is really bad because it requires 3 specific sources of blue energy in order to attack with Blizzard and cannot function without Misty and flipping heads in this deck. So now, because we kept things like this, we get rewarded by being able to hit this first with a Mega Punch and then evolving into Golurk to knock it out after. They could Potion, obviously. Like, there's a lot of things they can do. We want to find another Pokemon, though. Otherwise, like, the Dragonite is very powerful here. We don't find it. Our draws, I mean, yet again, another game in which we cannot draw our 3rd basic Pokemon. I mean, we didn't draw a single Professor's Research. That's the problem here. So we kind of like need to, you know, get a little bit lucky here with the rolls. They need 3 Dracos to drop on the Golurk, basically. And we need to not miss a hit here. Easy. Easy. Calm down. Calm down, Golurk. Jesus Christ. This is why you don't play Articuno EX in Dragonite. Because now I just need 1 more kill. If we win this game, despite our draws, is because of, like, just how poorly built their deck is. What does that matter? Okay, even. Golurk. Golurk, my boy. I'm not asking that much of you. I really am not. Okay, in case somehow we miss here, we give the potion to Golurk because that means he survives 1 Draco. And there's a universe in which 3 go here and 1 goes here. But honestly, Golurk, I just need you to hit. I really need you to hit. Come on, buddy. Oh, attaboy. Okay. Sorry for doubting you. All right. That's why you don't play Articuno in Dragonite. You take it down and you get 2 points. Like, there's like 2 big reasons, right? Like 3 blue energy in a deck that runs 2 different colors. Like, you are hyper dependent on Misty. And second of all, it's an EX Pokemon, so it's a bad tank actually, because when it goes down, I just have to kill 1 more. People just want the mons to fire off strong attacks for no cost. Nobody seems to really think about the value of the whole card and not just its cost to use it. That's the whole point of deck build. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. I mean, a lot of people fall into a trap of just like, oh man, I have this EX Pokemon, I put it into this deck because it's an EX Pokemon, it's just better, right? I've been finding success with regular Machamp because he can one-shot Pikachu EX and Weezing. Any thoughts? The problem with the Stage 2 evolution, regular counterparts of EX Mons. So basically what I'm talking about is Venusaur EX, Charizard EX, Blastoise EX, Machamp EX. I don't know if there's more like Stage 2 EX evolutions. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it for now. Those 4 guys all have a... And Gengar. Gengar is an exception, actually. Yeah, Gengar is an exception to this. Gengar is the exception to this. The other 4, their regular counterparts are just strictly worse versions of them. Because they all share, like, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, and Machamp all share something in common. They have a weaker version of the strongest attack. In Machamp's case, like, at that point, because Machamp is an endgame sweeper, you're better off playing Machamp EX the vast majority of the time. You have 30 more HP, and you hit for 20 more damage. So the downside of him going down and giving your opponent 2 points, most often than not, is pretty irrelevant. With Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise, it's even worse. Because they lose their weaker attack, or their faster attack. Venusaur doesn't have Razor Leaf, Charizard doesn't have Slash, and Blastoise lacks Surf. So you're limited to just a strictly weaker version of their final attack, and you can't even attack with them earlier. So they are just strictly worse versions of the cards, and honestly, like, there's very few reasons to play them over like the EX versions. For Charizard and for Venusaur, for all of them, it's huge that they can't attack faster. Like, it's a big deal for all of them, really. But for Charizard, perhaps is the worst, yeah, because Charizard loses energy when he attacks with the Fire Spin. So Gengar is different because Gengar is not like Gengar EX. Gengar is actually better than Gengar EX because he attacks for 1 energy and has the same ability. So you're able to use him to attack cheaply and then pair him with a Pokemon like Jinx who hits harder. So you mix the utility with raw power. Because the problem is Gengar EX requires 3 energy to attack and is hitting for very little. Like 100 for like an EX Pokemon of this is like a stage 2 we're talking about. Like, that's just not it. Gengar is the best example of how normal an EX should be. Exactly. Like, they're very different. The other ones are just strictly worse versions of it. So I don't think I would ever see myself playing Machamp over Machamp EX. You can't really justify it as a thing. Oh, do we have... It's Mewtwo versus Mewtwo at home. At this point, we need the new expansion ASAP. I mean, I'm as hungry for it as anybody else, but we have to be a little bit patient. I mean, it's 12 days from now. It's 12 days from now. Like, it's not forever. I just really hope that the cards that we get are enough. I think they will be. Unless like 40 of them are just like bad coin flip effects. I'm pretty sure the new cards like will give us stuff to do until then. This Meowth is gonna really feed on us here. We do find all the pieces. I'm gonna ram him. And it's not the Mewtwo deck, it's actually the Gengar Hypno deck. Meowth is pretty good into us here because we're slow. We're very slow. But we do have all the pieces. I hope we don't get red carded. Oh. It's the surprise motherfucker attack. If they have like a Giovanni here, no, they played back-to-back. They played Pokedex. Oh Jesus. Do I smack him? Or do I build up the Skolurk? I think I build up the Skolurk. The only downside is if they Hypno me and I have to play Gardevoir to retreat, that slows me down. But I have double potion, so I think I always do this. No, I keep my options open. Because I may just like evolve Kirlia and yeah, that's fine. Because if they have Hypno here, I can evolve into Gardevoir and I can one-shot the Meowth. We're safe from a Giovanni here, even with a surprise attack. And if they Sabrina, we get that out of them. Okay, I need to Professor's Research before they deny that from us. I like that Mewtwo there as well. We give the energy to Mewtwo here. We don't have to potion just yet. Because they don't like... Giovanni, nothing can one-shot this. So we double area it here. Come on, Golurk. Okay. You had me worried there for a moment. And if they bring in the Gengar... then... They're vulnerable to a one-hit KO here. Hypno is the biggest nuisance now, though. But it's back-to-back coin flips that have to go their way. Okay. Okay, good, good. We tank the hit no matter what. That's already like both of their Ghastlies, the Drowsy, like another Meowth wouldn't do it, so I think we're pretty safe here. We give the energy to you. We don't have to potion here. Is there a reason for us to potion here? No, not really. Unless they red card us. Red carding could be annoying. So I'm gonna potion this this Gardevoir actually. Just in case. Golurk. Just one hit, baby. Golurk, please, please. Oh my god, Golurk. You're gonna give me a heart attack, bro. Getting that 100 damage is everything. Because now if this Gengar wants to retaliate, Mewtwo finishes. Mewtwo ends it. And they don't... This is a problem with Gengar EX. It's so slow, right? And it just doesn't deal enough damage. If they were to pivot here, I can just smack him again. Double potion? Double potion, okay. How about a deck with Misty, Moltres, and Ditto? What? And yeah, they double potion, but they forgot that my Mewtwo deals 120. I'm sorry, I just got thrown off by that question. My brain got scrambled. Okay. There we go! Your boy Golurk. Delivering what we needed. Okay, I understand what you thought. Okay, I understand what you... Okay, that just completely scrambled my brain. No, you can't miss a non-water type. And you can't Moltres a non-fire type. Now I understand where you're coming from. I was really thrown off for a moment. Rip. So how can I attack with Ditto? I mean, you just put the energy on your deck. And you can give him energy of different colors. You just can't miss the... I'm gonna send in Mewtwo as a wall here. Is that Mewtwo only obtainable with the premium pass? Yes. Okay. Kangaskhan chipping away. We like seeing that professor's research here. Okay. We're holding on to this Golem. We don't think they run double red card. I could be wrong. We're one Curly away. But we want to, you know, they play Zapdos. Zapdos is actually like, Articuno, I have issues with. Zapdos is not as, they're giving energy to Zapdos, what? Because Zapdos can pivot, right? Much better than Articuno can. And it can punch you, yeah, oh my god. But point your fingers and laugh. See, I combine laugh and fingers in my head. In this Papega brain of mine. Point your fingers and laugh at Zapdos, please. Thank you. This is weird. They may just build up the Zapdos. What are our bets odds here? I think we just build up the Golurk, to be honest. And I think we... hold on here. We don't think they run double red card. I think very few people run double red card. They really are stacking energy onto the Zapdos though. That's kind of crazy. Instead of building up the Dragonite. Now I do play the Golett. I can potion. I could pivot. I could have pivoted. Let's see how this goes. I may give him the kill here. Like, if they get double heads, like, the potion would have been wasted anyways. But if they don't... Now we're talking. Now we can actually pivot with this Mewtwo, potentially. Curlia, where you at? There you are, my girl. Good. Nice to see you. Let's give energy to you now, and let's potion you. Because now, even if they high roll here, our Mewtwo survives, or they could just completely miss, because they're a terrible trainer who builds up the Zapdos. Like, can you decide on a win condition there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a dead Pokeball, isn't it? We still have Pokedex though, so we can use it to shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. So we go Gardevoir here. We Shy Shadow onto the Mewtwo. We retreat into your boy. And we start taking heads. They can bring Zapdos though, which is dangerous for sure. Boom. One shot in the Kangaskhan. But unless they need to high roll here with the Zapdos. It's dangerous though. Like, I could get blown out here. I could get blown out here. Why would you do that? My brother in Christ. Oh my god. That is a terrible Sabrina. Are you kidding me? Today has been the day where I've seen people like play Sabrina at the worst possible times. They would have killed. They would have one shot at my goal. Oh my god. You deserve this. I am sorry to say you deserve this. Just one. All we need is one. Or two! My boy! My boy! Oh, punish this fool! Mewtwo could never! Today I've seen the worst Sabrina plays of my entire career. Like, people just play Sabrina. I guess as soon as they draw it or something, they just think, because people say it's a very good card and they just play it. It's just like... I think we got enough, right? Good stuff. We actually managed to get a video. Today was so rough, man. Today was so rough. That's like the one aspect that, okay, so when people ask me, man, Mogwai, would you like a ladder for a ranked ladder for this game? I feel like a ranked ladder can be inherently very frustrating because of like a lot of variants, particularly Misty. I feel like it would add like a lot of frustration to the overall experience. But I would like them to apply some sort of like hidden MMR if they haven't already. Because sometimes I just like queue into people who clearly like don't know what they're doing. And it's fine, you know. People learn the game, right? Some people are just starting or just some people are just young. And some people are just very, very low IQ. So it's like, I should be past queuing into people like that, I think. Unless I am overestimating my own intelligence, which could be a thing. I don't really like. It's not that I want to play like a tournament. It's just I won good games basically. But a tournament, the problem with the tournament is that as long as Misty exists, I don't really want to compete in tournaments because I can be pretty competitive. And I'm just not ready to go through an experience of like going into a tournament and just having somebody Misty me and automatically win. Like, I don't like the current tournament formats as they are, basically. I don't think they're fitting for the game. But I may organize one that actually has a better, like, a much better system for it. Because right now, the formats are honestly shit. Like, they don't align well with the game's nature. So when I'm talking about formats is right now people just play literally one deck, and then you have like these Swiss faces where you have to go like 8 and 2, and I feel that doesn't mix well with the game because there's a lot of inherent variance in this game, and making it like having it all go down to just one match, you're just gonna have a bunch of people just get kicked out because they low rolled, right? And there's ways to mitigate that. I would like formats with multiple decks. With I think Conquest would actually fit this game quite well. So force people to play more than just one deck, which also allows for potential counter strategies as well. Like if you expect people to run a specific lineup, you could potentially run something that could match up well into it. Because running a counter deck when there's only one deck, when people only play one deck, it's just less efficient than running a counter lineup when you're running into people with like 3, right? Because if people run 3, then if you expect everybody to play like Arcanine, Moltres, Charizard, and like Mewtwo, Pikachu, or something like that, you can try to cook up something that can actually match up. Because all of a sudden, if you're running into Arcanine, Moltres, you know, Charizard, whatever, and Pikachu, then all of a sudden running like an electric sort of like deck that can counter those can be very efficient because they both have like Zapdos and Moltres that are weak to electric. Like there's a lot of room for like, there's more room for nuance. Right now the format leads to very like, I don't know what you guys think about it. I find them incredibly boring. It's always the same decks. It's literally always the same decks. It's just Mewtwo, Pikachu, and now Moltres variants. And some Starmie Articuno as well. And I feel like incorporating Conquest would really spice things up. Like the formats can be done much better. Like right now it's not it. So when I see a good format, I'll play in a tournament. Cause I would like to compete and stuff. It would be fun, but with a proper format. I could cook up something cool, you know, and organize something myself. Like I'm kind of lazy, but honestly, like at this point, I don't think anybody else is gonna do it. They're the best decks, yes, but if you, undeniably, like they are the best decks. But if you force people to run like 3 decks, then all of a sudden people try to run the 3 best decks, then there are ways to counter that. And you can see more ingenuity, more creativeness. Because for example, like if you expect a lot of people to run like, if you have like Conquest formats with 3 decks, then it's a good chance that a lot of people are gonna be playing Moltres within one of their decks. So you can ban one of the other decks, and then you can run a lineup that counters Moltres, and you can guarantee that they never get the win with Moltres. How do you do that? Arbok Weezing. Arbok Weezing loves to queue into Moltres Arcanine because you trap the Moltres, and then you play double Sabrina, you trap the Moltres, and then you trap something else, and you don't have to deal with the Charizard or the Arcanine, and you beat them very reliably, right? So all of a sudden, like resorting to the best decks can be a liability, or can be something that some players who are more creative can capitalize on. It gives room to that. When you only have people playing one deck, then you can't really counter anything, because some people are gonna run Pikachu, some people are gonna choose Mewtwo, some people are gonna choose, you know what I mean? Like that's the whole point. This format is really bad for the game. Like this is why we see the same decks again and again in tournaments, because there's no reason to like really innovate. Like if I expect everybody to run Pikachu within a Conquest deck, I can bring this. Like I have not lost to Pikachu with this once. All right. I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a tough one. It was definitely a tough one today. Like we struggled. Because we had to we played some bad decks. I think Victreebel is nice, but we had a rough run with it. But then Goler came through. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, and then I'll go in for the weekend. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Miklash. Appreciate ya. Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, it wasn't the great. Like I was really like salty throughout most of it. But you know, and it's getting harder to innovate at this point. Like I'm really eager for the expansion, but I'll keep on cooking, and I'll have some stuff ready for Friday. So yeah, love you. Have a whole day. I'll see you in a couple days. My brother's streaming? Okay, I'll send you guys over to my brother then. Marvel Snap. Ugh. I had no idea. I did. Say hello to my brother. And you know, the usual outro. I'll see you guys on Friday.